こんにちは。ストワートワルです。私は、あなたの地元のビジネスパークの警備員です。よろしくお願いします。Yeah. Hey, Kata. Welcome, welcome. Uh, let's see if okay. I was like, getting that audio working. But yeah. Alright, let's, show on stream. Starting off with something topical, yeah. What? Okay. Ay, it's Teto. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah. But yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. Um. Oh, oh, oh. It's they're covering Kalinka. Yeah. I recognize the melody. I've seen a VGen commission where they will put your character in this animation. I am weak to those kinds of like commissions. Like as you can tell, right? Like I commission a lot of people like making animated like dances. Yeah, Emerald. I will say the temptation is there. Uh, it's just mesmerizing. But yeah, but yeah, how's everyone doing today? You know, I do apologize. I was half an hour late. I think I just woke up literally an hour ago, so I gotta like get things ready in short order. Uh, Sorry. Look at her go. Uh, I was still waking up as well. Yeah, I was in Leppy's stream. I'm not entirely sure how long the hell. I guess this is AI, but I don't think like been up since 6:30. I'm ready to go back to bed. Oh no. So I'm so effed up. I feel like he actually saying this, but I know it's AI. Uh yeah, been up since 6:30. I guess like yeah, I mean probably like may have been like some domestic duties there. Yeah. Well, kind of like I mean like like you just put me on the background as you like saunter off to dreamland. Um, don't worry, I'll. Well, I can't make promises to be honest. Yeah, you're right. Um, but yeah, how's that? Well, I'm glad people are like just you know sitting pretty, like getting themselves like ready for the weekend or like just just doing just cooling off, cooling down on the weekend, right? How are you doing too? I just woke up and I'm just realizing how much stuff like I have on my like to do list. So the looming responsibilities are like staring down at me. So well, if only, but parenting is 24/7. Yeah, no, I figured as much. Like, um, because I if I have it in good authority that every one of us used to be a child, right? So you can just like you can just travel back to those days, right? When you were like, a child, and just imagine, or not even just imagine, just pull out like memories, like back when you were a child, and and then in that same fashion or that same order, like juxtapose or imagine yourself as the parent or the caretaker, um, uh, with regards to your child self, and imagine like just how much work and how much you know misery um, you have inflicted or indirectly inflicted. Um, uh, I've been tackling to dos all week myself. Yeah, no, I can see like you had that character sheet going, eh? Um, I haven't been investing a lot recently with like um with just the stream and everything, right? So you can see like it's the same old, right? So um oh, hang on. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, you know what? Dun, 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 dun. What was that saying? We say. Dun, 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 dun. I hope like this is like something I could post. Um, there. Wow. uh, where was I? It takes a lot of work, so it's understandable. Yeah. On top of like like the thing that pays the bills, right? So uh all right, I had another thing to finish. Whoops. Yeah, Kata. Like again, like everyone, like I, it's it's pretty much like I'm a little floored when people like tune in when there's like a mound of other responsibilities, right? Make it. Stay with me. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. I have seen this music video though. But yeah, no. I was. I guess like people are wondering, like okay, what's the recap, Stuart? What's the recap? Recap is. I know I was supposed to like get. Well, you know what? Let's start with Keith, right? I know, like I kind of like brought up the subject of dental hygiene and care in the last stream, right? And yeah, no, it's not like it's not that like um is I have nothing like kind of like bad to report there. Oh yeah, how's your teeth? Yeah, it's doing good. I think the fillings are holding up, but for some reason there's like residual pain from the Novocaine injection. Like not necessarily like because it wore off. No, probably it may have something to do with that. But you know how like they inject the anesthetic? I know it's a little like the graphical like picture redundant. I'm painting here. It's a little like unsavory, but oof, hate when that happens. Yeah, I think so. I think you know where I'm getting at. Like so they inject the anesthetic straight to your gums. Yeah, I said it. I said it. And I'm not sure if like you've ever had. I mean, so Kata might know the sensation. Tylenol time. It's not necessarily like debilitating. Like it's discomfort, but only when I really, 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 really focus on it is that when I register is that when it registers this when it sorry can't speak um only only when I like focus on it does it register. That's what I'm saying. I'm currently detained. I'm just here to add a couple songs. Hi, still love you, buddy. Oh, thank you, sir. Why are you detained? What? Did something happen? Kata knows all too well the horrors of dental. Yeah, yeah. No, no, no. So, Servo, release yourself from your detention. But yeah. So it's that kind of like discomfort, like you. I think it's still like there, the injection site. Servo's texting from court. Probably, yeah. But you're also wondering where did I JP
JP
mod?
mod check moans.
That was not good. Kick. I would like three chicken wings with a fried rice. um, live from back in the paddy wagon. Yeah, it's probably like texting from court. Hey, look good. I'm indeed, and they are starting to be extra about uniforms and headphones. Right, stick around. Should I wait? Okay. This is the first. Okay. Someone like tuning into the stream while they are in detention. Um, should you like be like talking to like a like legal counsel first, or have you already done that? And rip. Yeah. Or I'm going to assume, hopefully, like you're just in jury duty, right? I'm not sure. I've done jury duty, right? And yeah, they do that. Like they make you like. There's the mistress kid. As for legal, I don't know. I don't. I'm not sure if like uh your partner can count as legal counsel unless like they're trained in law. What? No. Oh no, I'm not arrested. Oh, got it. You're just got it. You're just occupied. Got it. And detained. Oh, I think you have to like fish out the video from the playlist, Kata, and then request that. Boo. With no mention of criminal charge. What are the charge? Eating a succulent Chinese meal? Um, or is he in? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, what did you mean by that, Emerald? I just realized like you may have like another meaning to that. But yeah, oh, it's almost done. But yeah, no, that's where. That's what I'll tell you. A snake snake eater. Damn. Yeah. Next week, like I'll play Metal Gear again, but not that version of Metal Gear. Oh, I'm just joking around. Forgot I should have joked because I get believed. Yeah, no, it's I don't know. It's funny how like there's a certain like thing with people where like it's hard when they have that it they have this ability to um not be able to be like discerned if they're joking or not, right? I think you know what I'm talking about. I have that ability. uh oh, oh. Yeah. um but only when I'm off stream for some reason. Like when I'm streaming and I make a joke, people like seem to like pick it up real quickly, which is like something I've kind of like, yeah, why is that? Oh wait, it must be like maybe physical appearance, probably, maybe. Use your powers for good. Yeah, I. I'm not. I'm struggling to think of like how like that's something like I could how that benefits society, but yeah. But no, uh, but generally I do kind of look like this, right? Like I have a very dour, like almost uninterested look. Um, like off stream, right? I always look tired, and for good reason. Not kata tired. No. Man, if I had a child and worked, the kind of job I'm working, I would like, I would be able to stream. I wouldn't be able to like do VTubing. So yeah, no, kata. I know, because like it's because again, I think I mentioned, I think I was talking about it like what, like half an hour ago, or no, 10 minutes ago. um, there's nothing more stressful than being a parent because it's 24/7. It's kind of like what I do. Funny enough, in my my office work. Um, I'm basically babysitting a child, right? I.e., the child here is not living. It is a computer program running on a bunch of com- computer programs, plural, running on a bunch of servers, and they piss, they moan, they poop, they cry, um, and it's kind of like that. But instead of like something that's not living, it's you're working with something that's like, you know actually, living, with a heartbeat and everything. So it's a the stakes are a little higher when it comes to that. Say, I don't know how creators who are parents keep up with it all. uh, right, I don't know, that's why, like, I'm a little impressed. Emphasis, and like I'm understating it, right, with a little impressed there. How Kata can like juggle all of this, but they're not cute. True. Surviving on hopes and dreams. Yeah, no. That's kind of like the thing with like, and funny enough, like I think with me, and I think this might kind of connect with people as well. Um, you're all probably wondering, like, Stuart, how are you able to maintain a schedule? How are you able to like continue streaming in a consistent manner, right? Um, there's two folds, right? Or three. Um, One, a schedule keeps me on the straight and narrow. Two, it's fun. I ain't doing this because it isn't fun. And three, it's because yeah, hopes and dreams. There's a little fire, right, in every single one of us, where that's kind of like where. But yeah, no, sorry, a little like jump into like um flashy 80s Japan there, caught me off guard. But uh yeah, there's this little fire, right, inside of us that's like, that's the spark. So you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Am I making sense here? Um, like uh, that we always, there's this like there's this desire to keep it alight, right? To keep that flame going, right? That's why like I do this. Yeah, creative spark. Yeah. So, um, of course, like, you got your responsibilities, right? You gotta feed yourself. You gotta put a roof over your head, you know, you and your family, right? And your loved ones. And then, yeah, you have to go and do your day job. And you're like, yeah, no, all these three things take up time and effort and your soul. I will use that. I'm gonna use the word soul because I think people know. People know. Yeah, my lore is a security guard, right? I work. I know these. I know these. um, which is funny. Like, uh, when you were talking about VTuber lores, when I thought of mine, I was like, I think I've had this discussion before where like, um, everyone would have like lores about, oh, I'm a magical prince from an underground kingdom, and I have a mistress that for some reason I'm shackled with. I'm literally like talking about Servo. Don't worry, don't worry. Servo and I like are in very good terms, so I can talk crap about it. But it's like when I thought about my lore, I was like I really needed to make it relatable to myself, right? Um, I I really it's kind of hard for me to kind of like role play too much when I'm like in a state of stress and you know uh I would say like fatigue. So I thought of like the next best thing, which is like I just want to like be a down to earth kind of like VTuber, but have a little like and then funny enough, like yeah, for people who are kind of familiar with like my day job, it's somewhat similar like to my lore, right? To my like VTuber profession. So um you know s- cybersecurity is a big thing. you know Funny enough, like I think what um uh over the past week, I guess I could talk about a little about my day job. It was very like, yeah, I have to like deal with how shall we say, very paranoid stakeholders, people who are afraid of getting their data stolen and systems compromised because of malicious actors from belligerent um, state governments, right? I will not name names. Uh, oh, this video is only available to Music Premium members. Okay, I guess I'm not Music Premium. Oh, dude. So, funny enough, I was just talking about like belligerent state governments. Because Metal Gear Solid 3 does involve a number of them. Uh, what's the difference from my work? Gotta reassure paranoid pet parents. Yeah, it's. That said, though, like they're not totally like out of line, right? That's the problem with this kind of problem, for lack of a better word, right? Act for honor, but for you. But yeah, uh, Debbie. Sorry, I like this song so much. Cry is the way I write to you. Dun, 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 still in a dream, steak eater. uh, it's a Bond song, but yeah, no, it's they're not totally out of line. Like these are valid concerns. Um, it's just that it's like there's a minimum chance of it happening, and there are already safeguards in place to keep it from happening, right? But you got these like experts, cybersecurity experts, that would like jump in and it's like, Stuart, your shit stinks, like fix it. And I'm like, there's how people will get into these kind of systems. One would have to like have access to the systems first, and then be malicious about it, right? Um, but then again, I do understand. Sometimes like you'd get this like bad apple. Apparently the guy you hired turns out to be, you know, uh, an agent from a foreign government trying to steal secrets, right? So, not my problem. HR screwed up with their background checks, but whatever. um, Only issue is morning shift dropping the communication ball with them, and I have to play catch up. Oh yeah, that too, yeah. Communication is key. Yeah, I had to do the same thing. I think yesterday. Funny enough, I had this guy who, um, was ooh, was it? Yeah, but so I had a similar like thing happen with me as well. At my job, we recently got customer complaints question the quality of our product, so I kind of get it. Yeah, blaming HR. Well, I not it. I wasn't. I didn't drop the ball when someone like hired like someone, and the guy turned out to be like a spy for a foreign government, right? That's their job, not me. I don't go. I don't. My job description doesn't involve me sleuthing around people's backgrounds. Then again, like I seem to have a good kind of ability to do that, regardless. Uh, they're doing that. They're doing that Naruto thing. You know what I'm talking about, right, chat? In the OP. That. But yeah, no, it's How did I get here again? Uh. Oh yeah. Just the work situation. So yeah, that's what's been going on. I think um yeah, I'm wrestling with like with customers and management, trying to reassure them that you know don't worry, shit's not broken. Like we're not in danger of getting compromised, but deep down they're kind of right. So I have to like work on something to fix that, and that's what's been going on. Um, I basically, and because they're kind of technically right, I don't really, I really can't like do much other than like, yeah, don't worry, I got it, I got it. Those are my responses, right? Like I can't like argue against their concerns, but I can only argue um the time um given to me to fix it, right? That's the thing. Like it's a like you get to a point in like in work, in the world of work, right? Where I think when you start working, when you enter the workforce just right after you finish college or high school, um you're you like, oh, I should learn skills, or I should like improve my efficiencies, right? Like, so you go to a self improvement arc where like you go to seminars, you go to like you buy a course, or you like you shall we say learn a skill or two, and you install applications like life hacks or work hacks, right? You get better at your job. You should definitely argue back about time constraints. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Time for your Joji. Oh, okay. I'm not sure like that went like great catch, but this is outside the scope of this immediate task. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Like I was gonna like kind of like bring that up, Emerald. Because like you get these kinds of like skills, um, the ones beyond what I was about to say, right? Like actual technical skills, like product, problem domain skills. They're nice and all, but as you like kind of like stay in corporate for maybe some time, you start to realize that the skills that you've been learning, the problem domain skills, like learning how to code, learning how to like use a computer, learning how to like set equipment up, these are not really that important. Like those skills, those are not really that important. What is important is are the time management skills, the 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 soft skills, being able to like talk and convey information in a in an acceptable and in a polite manner, in a professional manner, right? And being able to work with people. That, my friends, is the most important set of skills you're going to learn. uh oh wait, there's these Twisted Wonderland. Wait, did Disney like um yeah, yep, yeah. That's why like I it was a long process for me to learn this. Um and I know like a lot of people have been saying this like outside of like me, right? Like, oh, it's not what you know, it's who you know kind of thing. But it's true. It's true. I used to think like yeah, they're just BSing me, right? Like I will like succeed in my job if I was like good at my like line of work, right? If I had the skills and everything. And it helps, but yeah, it's just a matter of like being able to like, not come across as a spurg in Google chat meetings, right? Because let me tell you, in the world of IT and software development, um, there's like so many like instances where I would have developers and like IT guys outspurging each other in a call, and I'm like, you know what? It's fine. I think um it's normal. I get it. I get it. Um, unfortunately, the good ones are the ones who outright abhor the unnecessary interviews. Like in terms of like the good, as in like they're good at their skills, or good as in their communication. Because if the latter, then yeah, they don't like this interview dance, right? Yeah. Uh, what is that word you're using? Yeah, like they're just acting out, like in a somewhat antisocial manner, right? Um, and the thing is, like, because you're trying to be like professional, you can't really like say like ban that man mods kind of like in a Google chat meeting. Like you can't like say like ban him. I mean, I would like the power, but I can't do it. Uh, but it's yeah. It not only does it kind of provide, does it like induce like a negative kind of like almost uncomfortable like call environment, but it also wastes time, right? We're wasting time um, trying to fix a problem, and here we are, dealing with this. So, mods banned at Google Chat. Basically, yeah, yeah. I don't think I have the power. I don't think. I, but can you though? Like, funny enough, I'm not sure if like I know it's Zoom in Zoom you can do that. In Zoom chats you can like kick someone, but I've never really like seen that feature or no seen that feature in Teams nor in Google Chat. I know there's like Cisco WebEx. I think WebEx like does have that feature where you can kick someone out, but I don't think like in Teams, Microsoft Teams and Google Chat you can do that. Uh, but yeah, no, that's kind of like um, that's kind of like my musings. As someone who's pretty much like been in the world of corporate, um, that's why like yeah, I think the biggest kind of like skill, and we were talking about this earlier, is being able to like maintain uh like we were just talking about like you know like managing expectations, being able to like manage your time, and being able to like you know just with all these like projects, all these issues, all these like responsibilities, try to juggle them, right? um that's the biggest skill you're gonna learn, being able to juggle all these like responsibilities, because you're not gonna finish all of them. You are not like take me as living proof, right? uh uh I think I have so much stuff, vtuber stuff, that I have to like work on. But yeah, there's like other priorities, right? Not Luke notes. Yeah. Basically, yeah. So and I try to keep healthy. I try to make sure that from the amount of responsibilities that I have and the amount of like things that I want to do, my hobbies, the things I actually really want to be in. I also, on top of that, need to make sure that I am in tip-top shape. Like I take care of myself. That's why, like, whenever like I end my stream, or whenever like people come into my chat and tell me, right, that Stuart, I'm sick, I'm dying, like, oh, I haven't eaten. I just flat out tell them, like, go go get some rest, go get food, because I understand. I understand. Like the it's hard to maintain the like this situation we're in if your body isn't cooperating, right? Take care of yourselves, guys. Eat well, eat healthy. One must recharge. Yes, yes, yeah. You gotta take care of that body, because um it's going to be like getting sick is like is like the worst. Because one, like you feel awful, and two, you can't do the stuff that you want to do in life because you're sick. So basically, three, you're wasting time. You're wasting precious time being sick. And I hate it. I hate getting sick. I don't like it. I it's I don't like wasting time. Basically. And here I am wasting people's time. but that's kind of like my view of it. And yeah, it's hopefully like something like people like take home and say like, yeah, no, yeah, Stuart's right. I have funny enough, I've never heard a Joji song, even though I know a lot about his past life. I want to be sick. I want a vacation. Ah, funny you like made that like kind of like juxtaposition there, Kata. Would you rather be sick to get a vacation, or would you rather be healthy and not have a vacation? And my answer to that, Kata, is that I would still rather be healthy and not have a vacation. Yeah, so we're kind of disagreeing there. I do hope you understand, but yeah, I do not like getting sick. Um because like even if like you're like in a even if you're like, in your vacation, like being sick detracts from the experience, the enjoyment, the pleasure from said vacation, right? I know that because I did not enjoy my vacations when I was sick. I think I mentioned this before when I was in Japan at the onset of the pandemic, right? Like I was like in Japan, December 2019, back when like things were like still like pre-pandemic days, right? But we're almost there. I was in Japan. I remember this very well. I was in Nagano, um, Nagano-kin. That's ski country in Japan, by the way. I was in a hotel and I was stuck in my hotel room for 4 days because I was hacking a lung out. I think I was one of the very first people who got COVID. I was one of the very first people because I that was insane. The amount of like cuffing that I was doing. So I wasn't able to enjoy my ski vacation because I was just stuck in my hotel room. Healthy means childcare. Sick means I can lay alone in bed all day. Oh, I guess like if your idea of vacation is like being stuck in a bed all day, then yeah, that then I do understand your position there, Kata. Being sick on vacation is worse than being sick at home. Oh, yeah, no, I guess like yeah, if you were like actively like um out from your house and like trying to like enjoy activities that are usually not found in your house, then yes, yeah, that which I was doing like in Nagano. Uh, okay, uh, so uh, hey Striker, welcome, welcome. No, this is a real story. Like I was like, okay, let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Okay, show rather than tell. Let me show you. Let me show you. Nagano Prefecture. Um, yeah, this is beautiful. This is beautiful crap, man. Um, maps, I think. Hoi hoi! Hello, everyone. How's it going? Yeah. Sit rep to people. I am telling people about Japan because, of course. So, RTK. Mappa. Take out the Anki framework. Okay. Yeah. So again, a little like geography lesson, right? So this is Tokyo. Um, basically, do not. I mean, you can pretty much spend a whole month in Tokyo, but I wouldn't advise it. Like, I would say, try to enjoy Japan outside of Tokyo, and then go to like the country, right? And that's what I did. I went. I think I took. I think there's still bullet train connection from Tokyo to like Nagano. So I think I just took like those regular trains, right? Because the Shinkansen or the bullet train straddles like the sea to the south, right? So it goes to like Tokyo and then Yokohama and then yeah, the Tokaido Shinkansen. You see that? Shizuoka, yeah, Hamamatsu, and then Nagoya. You know, but I don't think it straddles like this part here. It goes straight to like Osaka, and this time we can ensure it's not the south of France. Oh, that yeah, that clip, yeah. I had a brain fart with that one. Um, but yeah, but that said though, like, at least like with Japan, I'm good with the geography there or here. So yeah, basically, I think December of 2019, I was here. Trying to find the village. Matsumoto, Shimos, Suwa, Komoro, Nagawa, Kusatsu, Shirano. I remember, funny enough, I remember, like, when I was, like, taking the train. No, there is a Shinkansen, I think. But not the Nozomi. I seen that clip. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's, like, the second or third most watched clip, I think. Oh, I remember, like, falling asleep in the Shinkansen, heading to Nagano, and then waking up somewhere around Kanazawa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What is this? Uh, but I fell asleep in the bullet train, and I woke up in Kanazawa, and I was like, okay, I gotta get out. I gotta get out of Kanazawa. I gotta get out of this train before I like because I just overshot. I was supposed to like, get off at like here in Nagano, and I think this is it. Route 18. Yeah. I overshot my destination and I got off at Kanazawa. I can't for some reason I was like dumb. Big surprise to people there. I left my passport in I'm not sure like you've seen like trains or I mean like if you like been on a plane, like those like nettings in the front of your seat, where you like where they usually keep like the in-flight magazines and the safety cards, right? I put my passport in those things, and I uh I uh I dozed off, right? And then when I woke up in Kanazawa Iki station, I guess like I was like super like, oh god, like I have to get off. I have to get off. Grab my bag and everything. Um and got off the train. And when I was like getting to like the ticket station in Kanazawa Eki, the JR there, the JR station. I think I think it I get where is that JR? It's somewhere here, I think. Genius. Yeah, I know, I know. Very very genius. Ah, there we go. So in Kanazawa JR Eki station, see this? It's so friggin' lit. I was like here. Um when I got to the ticket station, I was like, hang on, something's wrong here. Where is my passport? And I'm like, oh crap. Sounds like the beginning of some sort of web novel, like a romance novel. Like this dumb foreigner forgot his passport in the train. um, One OK Rock. Yeah, yeah. I think they sound like they're from a band here in the states. Um, but they're Japanese. They're a JP band. Um, but yeah, no, I forgot my passport, and I'm like, shit, man. Like, so I went to the ticket station. I went to the JR guys and told them like flat out. And by the way, you're probably wondering like how were you able to converse with the people in the ticket booth? There was like I know some Japanese, but I think basically what I do, I 50-50. I 50-50 Japanese, 50 like miming, right? I mime what I need from them. Um so I yeah, I told him like yeah, I left my passport in the train. Yeah, One OK Rock debuted in America too, you know? Did they? That's pretty weird. I guess like how did like a bunch of Japanese dudes meet up in the states somewhere and thought like, you know what, let's start a band and and Bob's your uncle. Popping in and out of work right now, but afterwards I got the rest of Solar Day free. Might stream today as a treat since I pushed Chinatown Wars down the road so much. Oh yeah, no. Thanks like for popping in, Striker. I know, yeah, it's pretty. I guess you have your Saturday. I guess Saturday's a work day for you, eh? Um, down the road, yeah, but no. Yeah. Uh, Hopefully, like you stream at an earlier time because yeah, it's yeah, I kind of like hard for me to like stay awake nowadays. Thank God I understood you. Yeah, no, it's I told him like yeah, no, I lost my I forgot my passport in the train and oh wait, no, I remember now. I remember now. No. What happened here? What happened? Where's the yeah, the Hokuriku Shinkansen. Yeah, that's the Shinkansen I used. No. It's not. That's not how it worked. Kita Iyama. I think this is where I Iyama Nakano. I think yeah, Iyama. This is I think where I got off. Iyama. Oh, look at that. Imad. Oh yeah, yeah. And you see these things, chat. You see like this little like. Do you notice like these like little like circle metal circles there? That's their sprinkler system. Um, you I'm not sure if you're familiar with like Japanese snow sprinkler system. Like this is that. Like it sprays warm water into the roads. So that's why you don't have to shovel. Like you don't there's no such thing as plowing. There's no snow plows in Japan. They just do this, right? Oh, they pulled the Sonic Team USA. Oh, the One OK Rock. Yeah. No, they started in Japan, but it's so popular, they signed to an American label and started releasing songs in English version and JPN version. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's I when I first heard their music, I was like, okay, it's your they sound good. They sound great. Like, and then they started like, and like one of their songs was like had some Japanese sprinkled into it. I'm like, wait, what? Wait, what? And then I dug further and like, oh god, like they're a Japanese band. Oh, uh, I did not expect that. That was mind blowing because like it was like what 2010? Not 2010. Um, but yeah, no. This is what happened. Like I got off in my correct. I got off correctly. Like in the right station. I got off the train in Iyama. Um, and that's what happened. Like I suddenly realized I forgot my passport. Um, in the train, and I was talking to the guys here in the JR station here. You see that JR Iyama station. And yeah, they told me, they reassured me, okay, Mr. Stewart Wardley, don't worry. Um, this is Japan. No one steals passports here. Uh, 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 we'll let you know which station um your passport's gonna end up, and then we'll you'll just have to like take the next train to get to that station, and that was Kanazawa. So basically, I think what maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes later, I get a call telling me, Mr. Wardley, your passport's in Kanazawa Eki station, and yeah, just take the next train. Oh, hey Trav, your headphones. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, and yeah, I took the next train from Iyama. Oh, sorry for the ads. Yeah. Uh, and yeah, I was like, where was that? I went to Kanazawa. Um, and I went to their booth, their JR booth, and retrieved my passport. Lo and behold, it was there, safe and sound. Excessive head pats cause early onset male pat. When I cut your days, rather I'm going to pat. Oh, no. And, um, I believe I will hit the road. It's finally soda walk hours. All right, Kata. Yeah, it's polar pop hours. Yeah, and that's basically what happened. Oh, take it hydrate. Yeah, the head pats. But that's what I think. That's what I did. Like I retrieved my passport, Chad, in this very station. And you know what I did next, Chad? You know what I did next after retrieving my passport? And with that sigh of relief that I will that I'm not cooked, um I went and looked for the nearest like curry place. There we go. Go curry. Yeah, I think I went here. I went to the nearest curry place. Um and ate some um yeah, curry. I went and got some katsu curry. Um just great, man. Like that this is the thing I like about Japan is that you don't need a friggin' car. Uh uh I was like, yeah, I, I nearly got myself there in a bit of a pickle here, and after I got myself out of said pickle, I'm gonna go have a leisurely walk um into a place where I can like just calm myself down with a warm dish of curry. Um, yeah, nice to see here. It's actually pretty nice. I actually enjoyed my time here. Uh, yeah. I think I remember like the sauce. Yeah, yeah. The rice is actually in the bottom, chat. And yeah, no. So that's kind of like what happened with me there, chat. I I was Yeah, I think I. Funny enough, I was trying to remember like what how I got here, and it's me in my last time I was in Japan. Like so I think I after retrieving my passport, I re-entered the JR system, Hokuriku Shinkansen, and went back to Iyama. Iyama, yeah, I think it was here. Yeah, somewhere. There we go. Iyama. I'm. There we go. There we go. And then from Iyama, I think I took the bus. Yeah. Oh, welcome back for the ads, everyone. I took the bus. There's a bus here. For anyone who's like tuning in now, um, this is this is practically the bus actually. Yeah, funny enough. Um, I took the I took the bus. I took the bus, Chad. Um, I don't exactly know the route, but I just noticed like in that I think I took for Route 403 that bus actually. From here, so let's put this guy here. Yeah, I think. Well, where's the It's so weird. Why is it kind of like that? Oh wait, because I'm in Kita Iyama. No, 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 no. Um. Yeah. So I should be here. Iyamala Hokuriku Shinkansen. This. Yes. So basically, there's the from here, a bus picks you up to your ski vacation. It goes here, Chad. Someone's crossing the street. Not Japanese, like behavior. Um, yeah. I mean, I think that's on the council, bloody council, not putting in like crosswalks. I can't seem to move in. Uh, okay, so let's skip that. Was a flyover. So I think, yeah, this route. Yes. Yeah, see that? You see that? The buses, and you get to this like intersection. You see all the nature here, chat. Don't worry, there's more nature. And we turn left. Turn left. We're taking a bus. Hey, Morty. Making head pats. Yeah, we're taking a field trip, chat. To the last time, like when we're doing. So what's going on here is how I knew I got COVID, because I was like I the last time I was in Japan was December of 2019, and I didn't know I had COVID until like this trip. Um, I think because I was one of the first people who got infected. So yeah, the destination here is Nozawa Onsen. As you can see, I wanted to go to a hot spring, right? I like hot springs. I enjoy bathing in the waters of Lake Minnetonka. So yeah, this is the bus route. I go all the way here. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. And you're probably wondering, what's Nagano, Stuart? Nagano is a prefecture in Japan that's well known for their mountains and hot springs. People would like people from would say, oh, now you gotta go to Kyushu, right? In Oita. Nope. There's nothing better than like going into the mountains and soaking it up. Um, I think this is yeah. I think it goes all the way here, Iyama City Hall. But yeah, no. I just realized it might take a while for me to get to like where I need to be. So basically, it takes all the way here, onto and then left, and then yeah. Okay, let's put our guy here. Boom. Oh, I did not mean that to do that. Okay. Oh man, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! And some of these houses, um, I know I think some of you know already by now, but some of these houses are like one of the most affordable like real estate out there in the world. And I'm like, seriously? Like, look at this. Why is it everyone like snapping up all this real estate? Beautiful real estate. Um, maybe because like yeah, I don't think they have residency visas. Probably. But yeah, no, it's. So I go all the way here, and uh, yes, this is like my destination, Nozawa Onsen, and then I plop it here, and there you are. Yeah, I remember walking this part here. Yes, yes, it's like a ski town, chat. So I walk all the way up here. Yeah, the bus only like travels. I think maybe the bus actually. No. That's not where the bus like. Angry mountain demon make house shake and no work. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, like the philosophy with like Japanese housing is that yeah, it's not built to last. Like they're meant to like be rebuilt after angry mountain demon does his thing. Am I going the right way? Uh,
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
ow! Hey, Charlie. Yeah, no, I'm showing people. I think where I was when I got COVID. Fun. Uh, yeah. Wafu. Yeah, so this is the town. This is the town. Nozawa Onsen. Unless you want to work at the bathhouse, experience your very own low budget work. Okay. Yeah. I mean, with the rates I'm paying, I'd rather like have that to be honest. Um,
Never give up!
Never give up. Exactly. I don't think I stayed here. I think it was like one of those like super like um I don't know. I don't. Oh, the Grand Hotel. Yeah, this is the place. This is the place. I stayed at the Grand Hotel, Chad. Look how grand it is. I can't get in. Crap. But yeah, this was the hotel. And it was snowing. It was so beautiful, Chad. It was snowing. Like and that's how I got my first kaiseki dinner. Kaiseki dinner is basically like that full course meal. Um, just like that. And let me tell you, I think you're just gonna like want this like once, right? Because I gotta be level with you guys. Like, uh, it's not the most tasty kind of dinner, but I was there for the culture. Uh, Stuart needs a T-shirt that says in very broken katakana. I got COVID in Japan. All I got was this T-shirt. Basically, yeah. I think funny enough, I got it from the airport. I was flying with a friend to Japan, and he was already like hacking his lungs out. Um, and again, I wasn't like again. It was December of 2019. I was like, I didn't know. I thought like was just having a little like cuffing fit, right? I wasn't aware that a global pandemic was on the rise, and yeah, I think I got infected from him. But yeah, only only when I was in my ski resort vacation did I realize that I have something going on. It was just like something that yeah, like Kata was here like posing the question like, would you rather be sick and be on vacation or healthy, or maybe I posed that question like healthy and not on vacation, like you're still at work. And I answered that with like, yeah, I'd rather be healthy, but but I'm still at work. Um, because of this experience. Uh, I was going to enjoy my ski vacation. I was going to go and ski in the mountains of Japan. I was gonna like, do all of that fun stuff, but I could not because I was like stuck in my hotel room, coughing my lungs out um for 3 days. And I'm like, yeah, that kind of colored like my perception of getting sick. Um I mean, I already like am kind of like in that camp already, but that kind of reinforced it. So yeah, no, I think the most I kind of was able to do here in Nozawa was like do that whole Japanese bathroom, no, Japanese bathhouse, sorry, bathhouse like experience where you go into like the bathhouse, right? It is segregated by gender. You go to the, if you're a man, you go to the male side, and if you go to, I think Emerald did play a game once, like that that low budget horror game, Japanese horror game that is set in a bathhouse. It's kind of like that. I kind of like went it when I saw her playing that game. I was transported back in time because it literally looked like that. Um, and yeah, it's so you go in, you wash yourself first, of course. In those like little dinky like stools. Uh, Maybe you also went to a haunted one. To be honest, like I wished, or I wish, present tense. I did, I wish I have gone to one, right? Would have been a more authentic experience, right? If I'm going to pay an arm and a leg for a vacation in Japan, I want it to be as authentic as possible. If I didn't get haunted, if I didn't find a Japanese ghost during my vacation, would you? I mean, I would pose the question to you guys as well, right? If you had to like spend a considerable amount of money to go for your Japanese vacation, would you want that full authentic experience, right? Um, there must see exactly. Like you gotta get your money's worth, chat. You gotta go. You got if you're in Japan, you must. You should not leave Japan until you get attacked by a demon, an oni, a ghost, right? You have you couldn't you would you can't come back home and tell everyone, oh, I've been to Japan, right? No, nope. Uh, if a yokai does steal my socks, can I even say I visited Japan? Exactly, right? No, no, no. It's like going to France and not checking out the Eiffel Tower, right? It's like that. I got to corona in Japan, but I only got. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. It just full on, like just disrespectful romance. Just full on disrespect. Uh, but yeah, no, that's yeah. When Emerald, so yeah, funny enough, yeah, for people who are new, I was like basically telling people like how I learned I got COVID. Which is like in this town, this resort town of Nozawa Onsen. I was trying to like, where is the closest bathhouse here? I think because I needed to wash myself. Hi student chat. Hello Dante. Welcome, welcome. I went on vacation to Japan and yokai stole my pants. Yeah. You must have. Yeah, you must converse. What is uh Raiju Tishatsu? Raiju. I'm not sure, Dante. New anime title right there. Yeah. It could be like, one of those like cheesy romance animes. Like the main character falls in love with the ghost, right? I think I think someone may already have made that anime. Funny enough. Hey, what's up, Leppy? Yeah. Speaking of which, yeah, I'm talking about ghosts and horror. And I think your last stream involved that, so people would watch that. Yeah, yeah. Raiju Tishatsu. Rauji. Oh, sorry, I mispronounced. I can't even read. Sorry. Um, lousy T-shirt. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I guess we could like replace that. Rauju Tishatsu. I'm trying to find chat. Oh, thanks. I'm happy to be done with it. Oh, you finished? Yeah, I had to go to bed. I was like sleepy. Um, yeah. I'm trying to find. Oh wait, the no, but I was saying like so it had that stereotypical kind of layout where like yeah, you got the male part and the female part. I washed myself first and then went to the tub. I soaked in there for like a good 30 minutes to an hour. I left and went to that like Japanese bathhouse um milk vending machine. Like this. Uh, like I got one of these, right? I got one of these. Supposedly he became a papa? A le papa if you will. Oh, I did not uh I did not Leppy, that's a big responsibility. Oh my god, yes, yeah. Did you check the milk? I did. I I went and did the whole thing. I opened up the friggin' um I guess the lid, right? And chugged it all the way in. Like that. Like that. And let me tell you, Chad, let me tell you, the Japanese got this right. After an hour of like soaking in the hot tub, you dry yourself off, you immediately go straight to the vending machine that sells cold, fresh milk and down it. Let me tell you, Chad. Woo! Just, 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 yeah. No, that's when I realized I needed to learn Japanese. One of the achievements I got, only 30% of players finished. It was just one for completing that. Really? Oh, okay. Was that the good ending though? Because I know, like in most horror games, like they either have like a bad ending or a true ending. Sometimes, like it could like even diverge from there. So I'm not sure if like, that's the good ending.
So why aren't you studying yet?
Good question. Good question. we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Yeah. I was telling people like the it's JP related. So yeah. And my true form just gained. Got it. Okay. Uh, is there a good enough ending in it? Benkyo. Sh- 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 Shiro. Yeah, I think I know this is study, right? I remember the kanji. I remember the kanji. Um, yeah. Outlast only ever has the one ending. Oh, so it's not like diverge. That doesn't diverge, right? Depending on what choice. Oh, I see. I see. Ar- Okay. I I always assume like there's no like difference between like JP horror and Western horror in regards to like endings, right? But apparently there's a difference. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. Benkyo shiro wa shiro wa Benkyo shiro wa. Did I pronounce that right? Dokuro-kun? Shiro, shirao shirao aho. Benkyo shiro aho. Okay, yeah. Sorry, not a full word, not a full word. My Japanese has deteriorated, chat. Aho, I'm being called a baka. Finally, triple W. Yeah. No, it comes back. It comes back. Yeah. That is the story. That is the story of how I got COVID and learned that I got COVID and how I pretty much like wrote out like me getting initially infected in a Japanese ski resort town. Uh uh which I guess like not the worst place to be in to write out an infection. I was in Japan. Like if ever like things deteriorated, like I'll get the primo healthcare, right? Um Leppy reminded me why I only played the sequel once, and it's because that game is ridiculously disgusting, both visually and narratively. Yeah, I was in that stream, and yeah, there were some themes that were a little sus, even to my standards, right? So, but yeah, I think they were like going for that shock horror kind of thing. So you should have put like a warning. Let me. That said, though, like I kind of like feel like I might run the risk of like doing something similar because I don't read up on the games I play, right? Um, I will not be able to expect that. Oh my god, that's a little too much. I'm I'm dead. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you still were able to finish it, right? So don't worry, someone will warn you. Hopefully, yeah. Again, like I know like some of you like are mature, right? You guys are very responsible adults with a level of maturity that is expected of people who watch me, right? What a backhanded compliment that was. But but yeah, it's like it's a little kind of like like I preface that because like it like that because like like if you happen to come across that you'd have kind of like the higher functioning kind of capabilities to say like that's it's just a game, right? It's not like it's not trying to make a statement about something. It's just for fun, hopefully. Outlast is still unique in its obsession with sexual violence. Yeah. I thought about playing Outlast Trials, but after that, I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, it gets to a point where, like, And why are you guys just like pumping out derivatives of this game just for the shock value? Because you know I'm not 13 anymore, right? Every one of us aren't 13. Hopefully, holy Christ. Uh, that kind of like entertainment value isn't like it's a little beneath us. I only know Outlast is like that since Morty explained it when he played Outlast Trials on stream. Yeah. Well, yeah. No, I'm glad. Like, we're I, I've gotten kind. We got people who have experience about this. Yeah. Yeah. Don't. Yeah. Don't. Trials kicking up a notch with the creep. Yeah. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah. It's so it's hard on stream because like chat will be giggling and having fun and then boom discomfort. Yeah, yeah. I was like, I because the thing is like like for people. Okay, I'm gonna be a little like real here, chat. Um, there are different kind of I guess people are different like based on kind of their experiences and their nature. But I'm gonna focus on the experiences, right? Um, some people go through life, having positive experiences, but some people like go through, life with negative ones, and some of them may involve kind of like that what Morty was mentioning. Um, the problem here is when I play games like that, um, I don't think I've ever been in that situation like off stream, right? So whenever like I see that, I'm like, okay, like you know, they're just being nasty, I guess, right? I don't really like pay. I don't. It's like water off the duck's back, right? Like, okay, sure, yeah, be nasty, right? But I can't really say the same in terms of like what people in chat may take that, right? Like oh, this is really like you know, um, reliving some bad memories, right? So it I that's why like I it's when it comes to that like I it's hard to be like entertaining but also like being just a relatively like nice person, right? Um because like like being part of being like a healthy normal person is that when you see someone in distress, you're supposed to like show concern and sympathy, and like you're gonna show like tell them that you're gonna be there for them, right? um yeah, that's why like it's a little like difficult when it comes to like playing games with themes like that. So except I want to play a I just have I want to play a horror game to have fun getting scared with friends. Atlas just way too gratuitous for that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I feel like, yeah, like, I don't think I have the capability to like juggle both of that. Right? I know my weaknesses, Chad. Like, among many. You know, but yeah, that's why like, uh, that's kind of what I appreciate a little about, I guess, um, appreciate about Asian horror because they don't really like depend on the nasty stuff, right? They just know the psychology of of a person, right? They just know what makes you tick to make you scared, right? They have that primal like understanding uh of what makes things scary. Yeah, I've seen some nasty JP horror. All right, thanks for like. I was trying to be a weeb there, so uh, roar, yeah. But yeah, no. But in generalities. Um, some J horror has dipped to that side lately. Yeah. No, my pristine image of Japan. But mostly I agree. They typically focus on phobias. Yeah, like like they don't have to like build a very like deep narrative, right? That's what I kind of appreciate. It's like it's like akin to like it's approachable horror. That's where I'm going. But the ones I really like, yeah, they typically avoid. Yeah, no, that's why like I don't think I've ever seen like any of the Chilla's arts game that involve that. Beer bag alert. All right, Leppy. Take alert. Take alert. Yeah. So, which it's kind of, I guess, like, yeah, I'm a little like self conscious now. I think I've yet to play a horror game recently. I am thinking of doing that in my anniversary stream, in my debut anniversary stream, coming in the fourth. I just realized like, uh, the 4th of April is looming here. I probably mentioned this before, but I tried to watch Ju-on Origins on Netflix. And was surprised and kind of upset all about that. Wait, Ju-on? Ju-on dropped the ball then. No! Ju-on was like yeah. It's basically The Grudge. So, never mind. Oh, they made The Grudge dance. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think the last like kind of like Asian horror I watched was Ju-on. Yeah. But yeah, I'm planning on like doing like the anniversary stream, the debut anniversary stream on the wait. What date will that be? What date will that be? Calendar. It's like 2025, April 4th. Oh, it's on a Friday. Then I must do it on Saturday. Yeah. I must do it on a Saturday then, like around this time. But that said, if I'm gonna play a horror game, I need it to be dark. I no, I mean, like I need it to be nighttime, so I can get scared. So I have to like do this on a Thursday then. But I have a lot to prepare. Okay, so like, yeah. Yeah, this may be a little tricky to schedule. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. Um, I'll figure something out. Yeah, I'm thinking of like playing a horror game. Stu's for the P. Oh, no. Uh, I do, but I, I mean, I'm not sure if like Leppy like I don't know like I think I am like Emerald when it comes to like playing horror games because like I do like I do like what's the word? I do tend to hold myself back before I do something, right? Because of the fear, right? It takes me like 10 minutes to open a door because I keep like imagining scenarios in my head. Um I'm not saying like that not I'm not saying like I'm not trying to like um I'm trying to minimize like Emerald's uh kind of like ability to play horror games. I think I remember that like that stream of hers being in an abandoned hospital in Japan. Uh they just scream like you're actually being murdered. Basically, yeah. I wouldn't last in like in an actual horror game. Like if I was like in an actual horror setting, I wouldn't last like what 10 seconds because I would scream and betray my position to the ghosts. Um, Gestures at Bad Gumby. Yeah. No, I would be like horrible when it comes to like being in a horror game. Um. So yeah, that's a. Uh, yeah, I feel like yeah, I'll probably probably schedule it somewhere like around the nighttime. So which is fine because like I think I was planning on like doing a replay of the game I debuted in. Funny enough, I'm not sure if people are familiar with that game. What was that game again? It was security booth. Yeah, this one. Of course, not that game. I think they added something here. Is it uh looping the ghost around the couch like guy? I get caught. But I guess I could run. That's true. Uh, but yeah, this is the game I'm planning on playing for my anniversary. Yeah, I think they updated it. I don't know. I don't know if yeah, they more reassured about all the endings, atmospheric. Yeah, so I think that'll be the theme for my debut anniversary. Just horror. Yeah, probably even play one of those observation games. Uh, where you where you watch like security cameras. That I'm on observation. Yeah. um. Yeah, just like watch like cameras and like look for anomalies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This. He's cat guy. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, that's me. That's me. I run around like a headless chicken. But for this game though, I don't think you can. So, um, the thing is, like, this game's like been on my radar for quite a while now, but I'm a little intimidated by the amount of it. It's like it's like Euro Truck Simulator. Um, how many are these? I'm on observation duty. You see what I'm talking about here, chat? There's like what? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, seven of these games, right? This can easily be done as a series. Uh, so I was thinking of like doing this because I mean it's lore friendly, right? I'm a guy, a security guard, and it's my job to stare at cameras. There's such a harrowing scream during that playthrough just inside the freak. Oh, I think I know. I think funny enough, Morty. I think I know which clip you're referring to. I could look it up. I think people noticed that. Um, I think people noticed that. Give me a moment. Um, People noticed that. I think I know which clip you're talking about. Uh, okay, let me see where that is. It's uh, yeah, if people don't know what that is, that's the Ao Oni game. Again, it doesn't take much to scare me crap. Was it this? No. Oh, this one. This one. Yeah, this one. This was it. This was it. Share. Oh wait, wait. I can just play it. What am I doing? I am streaming. Content clips on my channel. Where did I put that here? Oh, I guess I didn't register there. This one. Uh, so let's see. Let's see. Let's turn off the sorry, question moment. Okay, and audio beta. Oh, properties. Was this it? Yeah. As a guardian of two kids, definitely that screen that makes you sprint through the house like a bat out of hell. Yeah, no, I know which screen you're talking about. Unfortunately, this one. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. Ow! Peppy. Oh, what do? I just removed the screws. Oh! Okay. Ah! Yeah. When I heard I get like when you're the one screaming, you don't really like realize like how like distressed you sound. Lay your head fast, Morty. The guy can move. The guy can move. Yeah, no, I think that was it. That was it. Yeah. Yeah, no, it doesn't take much for me to get scared, chat. It doesn't take much. That is God's honest truth right there. Um let's see. It was? Yeah. So no. That's why I may be limiting myself by not playing a lot of horror games, but you know, it's again, like I immerse myself. Yeah, I put myself in. I forgot his name actually. The character in Aoni. The guy you play. Speedy Gumby was a new enemy type. Yeah, I was like, ah man, this guy same top speed as me, so I was like, I'll just go do a little loosey goose on him. You know, wrong. Reality check. And apparently, no, it was too fast. It's like, that really like effed me up. But yeah, no, it's yeah. I'm just imagining now like what's going to happen like on my anniversary. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of screaming. I might lose my voice. So but that is, I think that's the plan. That's the plan. I kind of like, I am a little like, I feel like, what am I doing? I bring up the calendar again. So April. So that's like 2 weeks, a couple weeks away now. I gotta go and prepare then. So like after, so this coming week, yeah, this next week, I gotta go prepare for that. Yeah. Again, like this is the part of the year where like I have a lot of like kind of like milestone dates, like birthday and debut anniversary. I don't. I should also like celebrate my affiliate anniversary. Funny enough, I don't remember. Oh wait, I probably can like just look it up. But yeah, I really should. Stu breaks his voice and spoops his pants live. Yeah. There's nothing more enjoyable than watching another person suffer. We live in a society, Jad, Uh, but yeah, that's kind of like yeah, that just reminded me like maybe I should. I I don't think. Yeah. No, I think I could like celebrate my affiliate anniversary. Now it was a little weird because I think I got my affiliate last year. I think so. I don't know. I can't recall. But anyway. But yeah, I should do that. Yeah, I gotta like utilize as many milestones as possible. Um, yeah, and plus it's like an avenue to play like those party games, right? I love playing those games. So yeah, so that's kind of the plan. I have going for myself, and yeah, hope you look forward to them. So yeah, I think I recapped last week. Yeah, teeth and everything. Plans for next week. I guess it's just a Metal Gear and Contraband Police. I used the Jackbox. Yeah. I know. Like Servo just gifted me some new Jackbox games, and to be, it's just I like Quiplash because the barrier to entry is very low. It's very approachable to new people, right? The other games in that party in the Jackbox series demands that you like do a lot of different things in a very short amount of time. It's gonna be a little overloading to people, so if I'm going to like branch off of Quiplash, I need to kind of like put that criteria in effect, right? I need a party game that's not difficult, that's not going to like involve 5 different things in your brain for you to be able to participate, and it kind of like brings out a little something out of people, right? What I like about Quiplash is like it gives you a window of like of what people are, who people are. Like it's kind of like Cards Against Humanity, right? Any question, Jockstrap? Jockstrap. That is until I say it. Yeah. No, I guess there's more. There's this thing called like. Well, no, that's kind of no. It's I guess like it just happens to be that everything moved on from jockstraps when you said it. Forever grow. Yeah. No, the thing is like, yeah, what I like about Quiplash is like like it's also very like democratic, right? Very like audience participation. Because after you say your funny one-liner, people vote on it, right? So it's like a double like look into people. One, their one-liner, and 2, do they like that one-liner, right? And what kind of humor do you guys have, right? So free place for everyone but no me. You're never gonna live it down, eh? Yeah. So that's kind of like, so yeah, it's a lot of like things I kind of like. So yeah, that's basically my criteria for those party games. I don't know if like you guys like have the same criteria, like I it's just that, yeah, I played some of them. I played some of them, and they're fun still, but it's kind of like like I don't know. I just want something simple. I just want something that people can just jump in. Not mess me up how 2 rounds later someone said it again. People voted on it. I see.
JP mod check.
Oh, Oh no, yeah, I was getting my JP. Yeah, that's why the grudge lives. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like being in the arena in the Colosseum in Roman times, right? You gotta work the crowd. Like, no, be like Russell Crowe. Okay, so that's okay. So chat. At the risk of pissing off Brokura-kun even further, we are gonna go do our reps. What? I can't believe this. Stuart actually doing his reps. Pinch me. I'm dreaming. Well, I can't pinch you. We Anki time. Okay. So yeah, as always, like I do my Anki reps, and I typically do this before stream, but again, I was like, I ran out of time, so here I am. Basic hiragana collab. Okay, Studine. That reminds me. What does remind you? Me. Ha. Wait. Ne. Tsu. Ke. To. Na. A. Sa. He. Ha. Look at the speed, Jed. Se. E. Who? Me. Te. Wow. Oh. So. You. Su. Chi. Ya. Me. Ri. Fu. Mo. Woke up, put stream on, passed out, and then you were in my dream talking to me on the cat. Put stream on, passed out. Then you were in my dream. That's a little weird. Any psychiatrists in chat? Please interpret this.
You? No.
I'm not in a position to interpret that. What's that mean?
What?
Oh. Is that healthy? Is that like something
Key
you don't need pills for?
Ta
to get better? Sorry, like when someone when I hear the phrase he
move on
needs
to other vocabulary too.
Come on. I'll get to that. It was like quite literally because I could hear your stream in my sleep. No, just joking. Come on, yeah, I'll get to that. I just need to like work on my syllabaries. You understand?
No.
Kuro. Getting cooked for no reason. No.
No.
Anything that makes it like me more like comfortable with it, right? So you know the drill.
Yo.
So Dex, hiragana collab, Studino. But yeah, I'll get to the. Actually, funny enough, like in the guide I'm using, it reuses the same kind of vocabulary, which I do appreciate because like I kind of need to like drill that in my head. So
yeah,
which indicates you're uncomfortable with it. No. Never do you again. No. It's just I'm kind of curious. Like, how does that work? Like, I have an inquisitive mind.
You.
How does one how does dreams work?
Ja. Go.
07. Oh.
Q.
Like, because I have dreams as well. Like
Da. Bu.
I mean, I could talk about them, but it's a little like
Zo.
crap. It's a little, how shall we say? A little too like doxing if I was like going to put out like
Ku.
details. Yeah, so I can't really like talk about it.
Sha.
So that's kind of, yeah. I could talk about it. Nah,
Za-
I might not. I might slip up.
Gi.
It's like falling asleep listening to the news that you dream about nightmarish stuff happening. Oh, yeah. Like I guess like that's because that's the thing, right? Like that doesn't happen to me. Like if I was like consuming media and then I fell asleep and then I dream, I don't dream about the stuff I was just consuming, right? I dream about something else. And then I have you, Morty, telling me pretty much the exact opposite, right? Like, so I wonder how that works. Because that doesn't happen to me. So, oh, ads are playing. Alright, sorry for the ads. Sorry for the ads. Okay. Alright, you know what, chat? You know what? I'm gonna go for a quick, I'll refill my water. I'll be right back. I'm terribly like, oh, sorry. His ears turn off in his sleep. I do, yeah. I'm a terribly light sleeper. It's like how talking to someone in a coma can wake them up because some people can hear pretty well when they're unconscious. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Like you're still like living in, you're still awake. Yeah. Yeah, you see, like, yeah. It's kind of hard for me to put myself in other people's shoes that way, yeah. Because I'm like, sleep is sleep, right? Like, it's like, it's binary to me. Like, it's either you're not asleep or you're, asleep. And I guess, like, in your case, Morty, like, it's a little more blurry than that. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's something that, which I guess is possibly like may explain this, right? Like, when I dream, I don't really dream about like the stuff I was just, there a moment ago, right? So. My favorite automotive hamster awoke from a coma because of his wife. Automotive hamster awoke from. Oh! Are you talking about like Top Gear or Hammond? Yeah. I was like automotive hamster. What? Because of his wife. Yeah. That guy gets into like accidents way too often. Is I yeah, you'd think like someone whose like job is to like drive fast cars for, you know, day in and day out would like have this, you know, capability or this ability to not get into like car crashes, right? Apparently not. So yeah, it's alarming. Yeah, it's like I like you do, dude. You do this for like a living. Why are you like getting into like? It's quite indestructible. Yeah, and yeah. That's the other thing, right? Like he drives like supercars. So I'm like, how is he like still breathing after all these like crashes? Like, 'cause speed. Yeah, I I think I I used to know this. Like I know like James is known to drive slow, but I was like there was this like thing where like who generally by average drives the fastest, right? Between the three, right? That Rimac crash was wild. Yeah. I think it was that scene. Funny enough, hang on. Let me I think it was this episode. Uh, I really like this scene. Brown food, brown drink. Brown food, brown drink. Yeah, this was it. The reason. Did you see James crash at Lancer? Wait, what? Not the poor Lancer. I actually like the Lancer. Uh, yeah, this was the episode.
We were keen to get cracking, but first, we had some important business to attend to. Brown food, brown drink, calories.
I'm actually shaking, I'm so excited. What? All good here. Oh, yeah. It's the van driver.
Van driver.
Well, he won't have the energy to drive up the hill.
What?
He won't have the energy to drive up the hill.
Here I am, car rested, ready and fully charged.
Breakfast, actual food, brown food.
Brown food. Yeah. Yeah, the context behind this chat is I believe the trio was like slated to go on a race, right? And I think Richard was trying to persuade the other two to eat healthy. So they only were like eating like vegetables, like, you know, like spinach, cabbages. And I guess Richard was okay. Well, he was the originator of the idea, but the other two weren't really keen on that. So they snuck past him, right? Oh, sorry, wait, my BGM. They snuck past him, Richard, and went to like a place that sells like sausages and fries and Coke. So yeah, how he got the sauces up her lip and no, it's impressive. Yeah, they were that hungry. Yeah. Oh, I'm back. Turned out to be a little more than a haircut. Went shops and whatnot. Need to go get a shower to wash loose hair off. Hey, no worries. Yeah, I think you just caught me watching the most your most hated person in the world. Look, as I pause. Here. So yeah, sorry. But yeah, welcome back, Luke. Welcome. As I was saying, I think like because Richard wasn't nourished by the brown food, he could not kind of like operate his supercar effectively. And I think it got to a point where when he was like turning a corner, I guess something he screwed up, and yeah, he basically like got into a bit of a roll, and a bit of an understatement, but yeah. Not as scared before it set off. Really? Okay. Yeah. No, that's a little mean, but that part I did not. I did that. That's new information. So, so that was the yeah, yeah. He yeah, he's known for that. He's known for crashing stuff. So now that he's gonna live with that throughout the rest of his life, apparently.
G.
Yeah.
Ni.
Do.
Do.
G.
Ba.
Gyo.
Gyo.
Z.
Z.
Jo. Phew. You felt that one. Ju. Yeah, that was View. Ah, crap. Yeah.
Pia.
Peel. Chu. Gu. Yeah. Yo.
Yo.
Hammond claimed he was intoxicated by the speed of the vehicle and got a little lead-footed after the finish line. Wait, what? He was drinking before driving? The Rimac? I mean, like... I'm not saying... Okay, I might get in trouble with the law when it comes to this, but... There is, like, a certain level of blood alcohol, where you can still somewhat drive a vehicle, but... Yeah... Racing Afterglow got... Oh, he finished. Oh yeah, I forgot about the fact that the crash. Yeah, the thrill of the speed. Yeah, he wanted to be a little flashy. Yeah. In this episode, still tonight, I learned to drink and drive. James has found my Jesus. But welcome back. Welcome. Yeah. Yeah, we were just talking about, like, Richard Hammond's Rimac crash.
Be. Zo.
But yeah, no, it's... Yeah, he's known to, like...
Po.
Get into vehicular accidents.
Myo.
I have not been in a vehicular accident, though.
B.
I am a good driver. My vehicular accidents only
Yeah.
involve trucks. And trucks don't count.
Yeah.
He definitely looked uncharacteristically tensed during the race. Because that's the thing, like, they are the other two were very, very right about that. People will think, like, people who don't drive, people will think, like, oh, you know, you're just sitting in a car doing nothing, you know, like, not enough. You don't do a lot of physical exertion or, you know, anything like that. You can't be any more wrong. I never drive hungry. I never drive thirsty. I never drive tired. You need all of your senses working 100%. You cannot be behind a wheel if you're like if you're not all three. So did help that those goobers peer pressure the hell out of him to push the vehicle. Yeah, and also that never get peer pressured into anything. Always drive safe. Don't get peer pressured by your mates. If they try to do that thing on you, fuck them. Like, screw them to hell. You are not impressing people by doing that. Safe driving is what impresses people. Yeah, no, I know Morty and Valko think that I drive like their parents or their grandparents, right? But no, I stand by the fact that I like that I will die on this hill. Like I would rather drive slow and safe than do all these stunt driving. uh, Driving while sick or tired is the worst. Yeah, no, it's not even enjoyable. Like I treat driving as like a fun experience, a pleasurable experience, a leisurely experience, right? I drive slow and I put on smooth radio, and I'd have like Peter, Paul, and Mary blasting for 2 hours, right? That's how I drive. Um, Fuck. Boy out here driving 45 on the freeway. Yeah, no, I'll be driving the Nissan Micra on the interstate. I'll be like hitting the needle. I'll be hitting the red on it, but I'll proudly drive like an eco sport. um, oh, sorry. I just saw like song request. All right, let's put the song request in. Did I put my song requests? Crap. I lost my song request. Yoink. Kickstart my heart. Like after. Is this you? Oh yeah, the AMV. Clearly has never experienced the thrill of being boxed in on three sides by semis and having to do 85 with the whole Jeep rattling like it's about Okay, I have not. I have not been boxed in by 3 semis. I have overtaken like 2 or 3 semis in one go though. Like that is the most stuntiest driving I've ever done. I'm going on a dual carriageway, right? Like a 1 lane like road, going in opposite ways, right? So there's no like fast lane or like slow lane for me to overtake, so I have to go to the opposite lane. I have done an overtake of 3 semis in a row. That is it. I felt like I felt like my cock was made out of concrete when I did that. Like I felt like like I had a Mossberg shotgun as a dick when I did that. Well, welcome back to piss off truckers. No, don't piss off the truckers. I guess I didn't even do anything. I was just trying to get the F out of Portland. You were that disgusted of Portland. You were ready to commit vehicular manslaughter. Uh, I respect it. Though I have never been to Portland, so we have no idea. I've never been south of. I've been to Vancouver, BC. I always wanted to like go south of the border on that part, like Bellingham, Washington. Um, Bellingham, Washington, Seattle, and then go even further to like Oregon. I had to spend 4 days up there for job training. That hellhole made no sense. What's wrong with Portland? By the way, welcome back, Leppy. If anyone coming back, we're just talking shit about Portland, Oregon. Um, yeah, I don't. I don't know. This is fact finding for me. Like I want to know more about why Portland's bad. They don't mark roads, and have them on one way only. Really? Well, okay. So that's not really like okay for me coming. Okay, so I'm a little biased because I live in the city, right? I drove a full-size SUV in a city where I think 3/4 of the roads are one way, right? I drove a full-size SUV, and I never got into an accident. I never got into a love tap or anything like that. So hearing that, I'm like, that's not too bad. I do hear sticky things about Portland. Oh, I think it's not everyone. Then. I guess it's not just you then. Baco. Hell, even mark dirt paths in Texas. Oh, they can't mark. Oh, they don't mark the one ways. Well, I guess I guess I do depend on my GPS to know which are the one ways though. So yeah, I'm kind of cheating. That's awful. But are those roads marked? They a good chunk of them are, but some of them are not. Yeah, but that said, I do depend on my I do depend on a lot of electronics. So I did get to work on my 3-point turns when I went down the wrong alleyway. There you go. There you go. Something positive that came out of that. Yeah. This was before I had a smartphone, also no GPS. Yeah. If that happened to me, I would be like, I'd be sweating bullets because one, I'm in the States, right? I'm gonna get shot by the cops. My old ass bougie, my Jeep ain't bougie like that. You know, you could like my older associate's Mazda 3. I think what model is that? Let me drop the Anki for a moment. The Mazda 3. I don't know which year it was. Mazda 3 hatchback, I think. Yeah, I don't know which like generation. Probably this. Yeah. Um, Gang, rise up. Those guys are Oregon. Yeah, I think out of all of us, like Leppy has the newest car, right? Or maybe Rokurukun has like the newest car. I know he has a Mazda as well. So the oldest year of that is newer than my Jeep. Yeah. No, I was gonna say you can like put like a screen in one of these, right? Like what I liked about the Mazda 3 is that even though the interior for this like probably like you won't be able to find a space for like a touch screen. Um Apparently like you can do that. Um you can just like take out that console with the CD player, right? That part of the console with the CD player in it, and like just slap a screen on, hook up the electronics inside or behind that, and voila, you got yourself like a GPS. You got yourself a rear view camera. You can just put like a rear view camera in the back of these things, and then boom. But I guess yeah, with your Jeep though, I'm not sure if that's possible. Where will I put my? The future is now. Um, but yeah, or I could use my mirrors like an adult. No, I do use my mirrors, but I don't. I am spoiled when it comes to, like backing up into like a parking space. Uh, because like the mirrors. Okay, the okay like. Let's see. Let's do a little word. Let's do a little image like association here. Car interior, right? Um, you see this? You see this? Open image in new tab. Okay, that's a little. Why is it so tiny? Um. Uh. Okay, you see this? You see this? Exactly. Okay, my rationale behind rear view cameras is that the mirrors on the side and on the top, doesn't really like show you the perspective of like on the lower rear, right? Where the bumpers are, where the exhaust is. So it's kind of hard for me to kind of like gauge where the hell I am when I'm backing up into a parking spot. The rear view camera solves that. The backup camera on mine sucks. I just use mirrors anyway. Yeah, I guess like, yeah, I guess like if you're forced to, then yeah, you have. I guess you kind of need to learn. I see someone lay their chair back like they're gonna take it out. I know. I can't drive like that though. I know some people can. I know some people like pull their chairs all the way back, and they seem to be able to operate a motor vehicle just fine. And I'm amazed by that, to be honest. Will always make me happy that how impressed the cop was conducting the road test. There you go. Yeah. Again, like some people are better. I'm better at driving. Like I must admit, like compared to you guys, like I'm not the most seasoned driver, so that's why I'd play Euro Truck Sim. Um, there's this neat trick called looking over your shoulder. While backing. But that's the thing. That still doesn't give you like the perspective of the lower back of your car, though. You know what I'm saying? Like at least with the rear view camera, you are in that perspective, right? You can actually see the curb you are about to hit as you back up into a parking spot. I gotta be upright when driving. When my dad borrows my truck, like he'll go all the way back and like, Dad, Dad. You'll be screaming as you adjust your chair, cursing his name out. Why? um, you'll be like, you'll continue cursing. You'll keep as you adjust your mirrors and everything. Perfect score? Aww. I failed my first test. This comes off as no surprise to people, I guess. Because he lays back deep. Yeah. Even lowers the driver's wheel. uh, I guess I'm blessed with spatial awareness. Yeah, no. I think like both you, I guess a lot of you are, right? Um, yeah, for me, like I don't drive every day, so whenever like I'm behind the wheel, like it becomes kind of like a refresher, right? Kind of like learning how to write something with a pen and paper. Like you think like, oh crap, I forgot how to do this, but once you like get a hold of that pen, then boom, it suddenly becomes like something that, oh, I used to know this, and now I know. So oh, that's foul. Yeah. So that's basically, yeah. Like I feel like if I drove more, if I needed a car every day, I could have like maybe like learned how to do that, but yeah, I'm more of yeah, again, I'd rather drive slow and safe than be there fast, punctual and dangerous, right? Um Morty kind of knows this about me. I would, yeah, like I drive slow, and then, you know, yeah. Uh, yeah, basically, I I'd rather be there safe. Um, Captain Slow, yeah. Hey, Robo, welcome. We were just talking about cars. Yeah, big surprise, eh? No, we were talking about like, is it wrong to have a rear view camera, and is it wrong to drive, um, a Nissan Micra in the interstate. By the way, for people who don't know what the Nissan, that's like the gold standard of slow hatchbacks apparently. Uh, yeah, like this. I can only talk so much because I don't drive manual. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, so you kind of understand where I'm coming from, right? Because that's the world we live in, right? I don't think you. I. It's so. Yeah, like you'd have to like bend mountains and pierce heavens trying to look for like a manual car in this continent. So I just maintain the flow of traffic unless there's no traffic. Yeah, then if I was a car, I would be on track. But I know if you were a car, you would be tired. Gotta roll with it. Wheelie, putting in the bus here. The road map stays streaming a bit. Let me. You got a challenger. I could not drive that on the highway. Passing 18-wheelers would terrify you. Yeah. 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 I personally can, though. I like small cars. So even like having like if you put me like in a car like this and I'm surrounded by 3 semi trucks um in a back road somewhere or in an interstate, I would be like nonplussed about it. Maybe because I kind of am a little dead inside, probably. So, do you think getting a manual just for anti-theft? Yeah, that's. I heard about this. I heard about this. Like manual is like the perfect anti-theft like device in North America. To call my puns, B-car. Yeah, not a bad idea. No, no. I already just got that drive. Yeah. No, like yeah. I think I mentioned this before. I do tend to like be more of like a European, a filthy European when it comes to like driving. That said though, like I say that, but I don't know how to drive a manual, so but yeah, I'd rather like be driving small cars with good fuel efficiency. Yeah. Like when I go to like car shows, I go straight to the hatchback sections and the van sections. I hope the Hurricane i6 holds up for the new Charger because that car is so large and boxy. The Hurricane i6. Eh? I know that's Chevy, right? Um, what, Chrysler? No, that's a Dodge. Jesus Christ, that's a Dodge Charger. Dodge Charger. Um, oh, that's an engine. Hurricane inline 6 engine, 3 liter. Yeah. I'd actually like a light truck that wasn't the size of the RMS Titanic, just to have something for yard work. Well, you're in luck, Chuck. We got Suzuki trucks for you. These ones. Yeah. Now we're talking. Can I interest you in a Suzuki Carry? Yeah. I've never driven these, but they seem fun to drive. Not legal in my state? No. Your state's bad. I said it. You know how the Europeans got their name? A Mongol, I don't know what. The European. Ah, I hate how I kind of understood it immediately. Levy. If ever I am in the area, I'll be dressing up like your model. Oh no, like Robo, like I kind of know. I kind of know what you look like. Yeah, yeah, and I think you even showed me a picture of like you dressing up like me. So yeah, well, you kind of know where I live. So yeah, I will see you. I will see you. Uh, not legal. Yeah, I heard that. The Charger EV apparently weighs 3 tons. The Dodge Charger EV, right? Ev. Is this it? All electric, assembled in Canada. Wow, chat. Allow this in the site. Like, apparently, the Dodge Chargers you buy and drive right now are not American. I'm sorry. um, honestly, I wish we had more convenient. We'll do it. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, a bit weird seeing you, Robo, in the flesh. Honestly, I wish we had more convenient small trucks. Not everything needs to be 1980s F-350 size. Yeah. Again, I live in the city, and one thing, and the thing is, like, regardless of how, you know, big a place is or how tight a place is, the one thing I really hate about driving cars is parking. If you have a massive monstrosity of an F-150 or F-350 or a Raptor or a Ram or whatever, like, Americans like to drive for some reason, you're gonna have trouble with parking. And I'm like, this is not the peace of mind people like to say, like, whenever people, like, um, like, pitch the idea of driving cars to me. Like, I don't want to worry about parking. Um, Plus, those K cars have to be 25-year-old to import to the US. Yeah, they should do for all the lawyers for saying pretend cowboy. Yeah, I talked about this before. Yeah. Apparently, lawyers requiring like a huge pickup truck for their briefcases. Yeah, I don't think they even like carry briefcases anymore. So all of my cars were built in Canada. Yeah, no, I don't. I think this is common knowledge. Like, most American cars were actually assembled here, right? So yeah, sorry, superiority. Superiority. um, Now they drive 350s by today's standard. Yeah, and you go to themselves about rolling coal and but. uh, I'd be more inclined to get a truck if they weren't freaking massive gas guzzlers. Yeah, that too. That too. The fuel efficiency on these things are horrible. I borrowed I borrowed someone's BMW M series car. I think it was like an older generation. So it had to take like premium gas. And let me tell you, like, driving 2 hours in a day. No, you basically need to fill that thing back up after 4 hours of driving. It was insane. I told that man, screw you and your car. I'm just going to take the train. Like, the amount of money I'm wasting on gas was wild. Um, so that way they could feel big. Like the Gabriel Iglesias joke. Rev that at light. And you're right there. And you're 5'2" involved. Yeah. Oh, what we're talking about? Oh, I guess like like fuel efficiency. Yeah. And then my pockets have holes to do. Yeah. Oh, welcome back, Luke. I'm glad. Squeaky clean and ready for a Stuward stream. Yeah. You're giving too. I clean. I'm Leppy. Sure, disappears fast. Yeah. I mean, funny enough, like, I think Luke and I we were talking about cars once. I think it's you cannot buy a gasoline car anymore in Britain. You have to, like, by law, like, the dealerships there cannot sell gasoline cars. They have to, like, sell EVs now. So yeah, and this is an EV, by the way. Um, uh, my, my mom likes driving a big because it makes her feel safer amongst the sea of trucks in the states. No. I think Leppy is in the same like boat. But yeah, we know they're a Manosphere podcast. Buy my creatine whey protein powder. I don't know who that is, but it could be. Oh, was I purposefully spreading misinformation? Apparently, yeah, I am. Nope. Sorry, but I think you mentioned like most dealers tend to like sell EVs now, right? Don't have to look at those rollover reports. The F-150s. I refuse to die in a lithium fire. I think you meant, yeah, you'd rather die in a gasoline one, right? I think that's what you were trying to say. At least it's like familiar. uh, but yeah, no, it's how, yeah, yeah, like so, I don't know, like yeah, I drive slow and require rear view cameras. Well. Hello, Sheev. Yeah, how are we doing? How are we doing? Gasoline's a lot easier to extinguish. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a lithium fire. Funny enough, um, at least the gas fires are as hot as the sun. Also, what Balco said. Yeah. So this, yeah. There are concepts to try phase out all fuel-based vehicles from new sales by a certain year. The year changes regularly based on the government changing their mind, but you can sell petrol cars 100% uh at the minute. Okay, got it. Yeah. 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 Uh, But I yeah, I was like wondering like how that's going to fly with the public phasing out all petrol cars. That's gasoline for the Yanks. I don't know. I say that when I'm like, I use the word gasoline as well, like a frigging like hypocrite. But yeah, it's kind of like how will that be received? Oh boy, is there a topic you should look up? Like lithium fires? That Rimac that Hammond crashed, that car burned for 3 weeks. Oh, really? That was a lithium fire? I didn't know. Is this a Rimac? Rimac. Um, that Richard Hammond crashed. Richard Hammond crashed. Was in not the fandom site. Oh my god. Um, so it's a concept car, right? Concept. Yeah, I guess this was it. Yeah, that burned for 4 days. Um, Lithium fires are the thing that make big headlines once every few months, but they're not very common, and the fear mongering is insane. Well, yeah, the fear mongering worked, Luke. Yeah, Morty is afraid. um, all new petrol cars you can still buy secondhand. Yeah, no, like yeah. The thing is, I would rather buy a secondhand car. So yeah, and to be honest, I would actually buy a gasoline car if I were. It's up to me. So they had to develop entirely new methods of firefighting because of lithium fires. Uh, oh well, that's. I mean, fire department should have like some idea now. We're going to be driving Fallout cars soon. A crash on I-35 caused a key wreck. Nuclear powered cars. Even more damaging than this. I saw Jeremy Clark. Welcome, Floated Cube. Yeah, we were just talking about the Rimac crash and how it came about. So basically, this is the reason why Richard Hammond crashed. Let me turn off my BGM real quick here. Or no, that's the BGM is actually from coming from this. So yeah.
We were keen to get cracking, but first, we had some important business to attend to. Brown food, brown drink, calories.
I'm actually shaking. I'm so excited. What? All good here. Oh, yeah. It's the van driver.
Van driver.
Well, he won't have the energy to drive up the hill.
Yeah.
He won't have the energy to drive up the hill.
That was the reason.
I
That
am.
was the reason.
Car rested, ready and fully charged.
Breakfast, actual food, brown food.
brown food. That was the reason. That was the reason why Richard Hammond crashed. He did not have the energy to like push pedals because he was trying this new vegetarian diet. And unlike Jeremy and James, who had brown food nourishing them, they were able to push their pedals. So, is this what the everybody grandpa said? Probably. I don't know. Luke, you tell us. Jay's puppet is always fun to watch. Yeah, I haven't seen those videos, but he seems to be the kind of person who's like, yeah, be able to like entertain us by just eating. Chuckles and microfusion bombs. I'm gonna be real. I spent months looking at actual technical papers and scientific reports regarding batteries. The furious extreme. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, you were like, you shared like a research paper to me. Yeah, funny enough, that's you just came across the subject. As the fire probably go out in a nuclear fire. You think because of oversteer? I think I think that was the actual cause, but I think maybe supporting factors was that like he didn't had his brown food. Floating cube, but yeah, welcome Floating cube. Yeah, sorry, big Jeremy Clarkson fan. I would have to tell you like one of like one of my mods isn't a big fan, so let's keep the Jeremy Clarkson praise to a minimum. Lest you get banned. Most EVs use NMC or LFP batteries. They're safe as long as you don't go purposefully setting it on fire. Yeah, no, I mean like this is again, chat. Luke has research on this. I kid you not. He gave me a friggin' research paper because he needs it for his like studies because he's in college. You know, listen to this man when he says like EVs are safe. Also, the UK at least using overnight energy tariffs. It costs about 2 per mile for an EV and goes at petrol 11p per mile. I know what P is, but I guess like that's like more you're making a case on fuel efficiency. Was definitely going way too fast around that bend. Yeah, probably like didn't pump the brakes on in time. So thank you, and yeah, I'm a fan of Jeremy too. Yeah, no, he's funny again. Like I echo Luke here. Like he's very funny, but yeah, his views are a little. He does farm stuff right now. Tax evasion, yes. Oh, sorry. I wasn't BGM. Was I like? Oh, that's a little weird. Yeah. Actually, yes. Yes, all the good stuff. Are you against tax evasion? No. I can't say that out loud, chat. Else Twitch is going to ban me. Taxes are good. Taxes are great. You hear this, Twitch? I like paying my taxes. It's what, you know. Nothing makes me smile than giving out a bunch of my earnings for no good reason. Well, there is some reasons, yeah. There are some good reasons, but yeah. I like my state-funded healthcare, so yeah, definitely animation. Yeah, as I was saying. Already. um, as Jace would say, he is a knob, but a quite a joyous company. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, again, like, a good chunk of my humor does come from Jeremy, so... Yeah, that bit about me using aminals instead of animal, like, it does come from him, so... Mods, tax that streamer! No! Clawing my wages. Stuart about to pull out, what have the Romans ever done for us? Texas. I know that Monty Python skit. They made roads for us, you know, standing militaries. Anyways, I need to go get my food. I'll back in a bit. Alright! It's probably off to get his Greg's. If you say tax evasion 3 times fast, you may summon the... You know, I talked about the IRS before. How, like... Because I can talk about this because Luke was just here, and I'm not American, so I can kind of talk about this now with how, you know, to us non-Americans, it's a little bit weird how the IRS is able to tax you when you don't even live in the country, right? There are plenty of Americans who come over, you know, never pretty much like haven't set foot in the States for like almost 5-10 years, and yet the IRS comes out of nowhere and, like, you know, drills you a new asshole. So I don't know, like, I don't know how that is legal. Too late, they're the walls. You get on it. Bro, I'm so glad I can give 30% of my wage in taxes where there are billionaires which have enough people working on it, so they have to literally pay only 1.6 of their actual earnings since most of it. Yeah, they're in stocks, right? So basically, like, it's some, you can only tax like stocks if it's been, you know, it's been transferred, if they've been liquidated, right? Which they do not, right? You don't need like you don't need like what, $1 billion to like live a day, right? Your daily expenses. So just keep it there, and they're rich. The IRS will get their money one way or the other. They even started arming them a few years ago. Wanna do that? Are they? Okay. I know American politics, and especially right now, the environment there is a little a little too exciting for me. But I've never heard of a government agency charged with collecting revenue to have armed employees. Never in my life. Yeah, that's like legal tax evasion. Yeah. It's like, it's just money sitting there doing nothing. So, remember, Stu, the IRS will collect taxes even from criminal enterprises. Yeah, no. I kinda like, I gotta respect the IRS for that one, right? That's not new. There's always been armed IRS agents. Oh wait, were they the ones like was the IRS the parent agency responsible for enforcing the prohibition? I think I remember this. I think I remember this from American history. Like, because the IRS was the agency responsible for enforcing alcohol laws, so therefore they had to like arm their people, because, you know, the mafia. They should have bricked over them wanting enough budget to swear in. Because of much for retiring. Ah, I see. And then pay their pensions. Got it. Not even the Joker will take on. Oh, I know that. Like a scene. Not even the Joker. Yeah. That was the U.S. Treasury Department, Elliot. Oh, okay, okay. Wrong money department. Got it. Have you seen that clip of the Batman animated show where he's like, "Batman's no problem, but don't get me to shit." Yeah, I know that. I know that. I guess I'll go play it. Joker IRS. Not even the Joker will take on the IRS. Yeah, this one. This one. I think this is the clip.
Should clear up your account.
$137 million.
Yes, and if I don't pay up, I'll go to jail for tax evasion. I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS, no, thank you.
It's like a very wholesome kind of PSA for people. Sometimes when I saw this, I'm like, pay your taxes, kids. Another thing to consider: the IRS has to use massively outdated because for want them to upgrade. Yeah, that kind of like a little whack. Like, yeah, it's just that agency is so demonized in the States. I mean, I just said like one of the things that makes them kind of hate them. Makes it like, you know, makes them a little hateable. That's what I'm saying. One of the best jokes. Yeah. I thought they had upped their numbers, and I tried pushing most agents to start carrying. I tried pushing most to start carrying. I may be mistaken though. Yeah. Errol. It's almost like people that started blasting IRS agents before us. They're trying to go after billionaires, and that was a real problem. Yeah. Like, again, like, I am not American, right? So I do kind of like, and I guess like I am in my kind of purview, like, I don't know, like, there should be more. It's might get a little political. I do apologize, but yeah, like it's almost insulting in terms of how billionaires get away with everything. So, yeah, they need to, put it down a notch. I love it when cartoons incorporate in real life problems, but cartoonishly. Yeah, no. Like growing up, like as a kid, like this will like fly, like, you know, above your heads, right? But yeah, there's a lot of that. SpongeBob is like a very good like cartoon when it comes to that. Like there's so much adult stuff baked in the episodes that as a kid, like you would like not really understand what the hell's going on. But when you rewatch SpongeBob, it's like the funniest shit ever. Like, you can thank H&R Block and TurboTax for IRS not being able to just send you an itemized bill instead of getting. Oh no, it's the same thing here. Our IRS is like trying to do self-filing. Like, you don't have to file your tax return. Like the government knows how much money you took in and how much money you took out. So, people will say, "Oh man, Stuart, that's communism. That's socialism." And I'm like, brother, I really don't care. I am not a billionaire, so let the government take what they want. Let me live. Let me be a security guard, VTuber in Twitch in peace. Yeah, I'm all for that. I'm all for like the government filing my own taxes. So yeah, but it's H&R Block and like, yeah, TurboTax does that. Did know that? Oh yeah, yes, Phineas and Ferb. Yeah, like cartoons that are like supposedly aimed for children, but have a lot of adult stuff in it. Yes, they lobbied against legislation that would reform the tax system, but if they can do so. Yeah. Mainly old SpongeBob too. Yes. I think there was just like one scene. I guess this is very like emblematic of like old SpongeBob. Mrs. Puff institutionalized this one. This one's also like something that flew over my head, but as an adult.
Patrick, she has lost it. She's completely institutionalized. She's forgotten what it's like to live on the outside, to not be in prison.
Coming to bed, honey?
Yes, dear.
like as a child, I was like, "What? That's not funny," and I'm like, but yeah, after having lived it, like yeah. Don't let my dad hear it, but I'm like quite pro government control in that sense. Yeah, I'm like a regular Joe or would never like have the resources to actually like maximize like your return, right? We are way too busy for this, so and corporations use that against you, right? They will say, "Oh, float in cube, like, you know, you're too dumb for this. Let us help you file your taxes for we will phenomenally file your taxes for you for a nominal fee," right? That's what they do, and like, yeah, it's pretty like whack. Oh, sorry for the ads. And a result of her tax force are run through machines for the 1960s. Yeah. So, TBH, I use it. Oh, sorry. I guess like I'm not sure. Like oh wait, like I mean drink water. Wish I use a PA to do my taxes. I don't trust myself enough. I pay the price just to have the peace of mind, not have the IRS on your butt. Yeah, that's it. That's the thing. That's the other like thing. If you fail to do your taxes correctly, yeah, you will get audited. So, yeah, that's why like these companies prey on that fear. So, there we go. Yeah, this scene from SpongeBob. Well, a bit the lobbying, the IRS would be able to just do the taxes and send you a receipt. Yeah, that's what that's what I'm saying. Like here, that's what we're trying to implement, right? They will just send you like, you know, a receipt in the mail, and whether you owe taxes or they owe you taxes, they'll just, you know, if in the latter, you'll get a check. If the former, you get an invoice, right? So I'd rather live in that world, to be honest. Ads, yeah. We don't get nice things because small government. I don't like to. I wish I could do the thing like Morty does whenever he talks politics. He would like do the kind of like soundbite. Yeah. Those liberals, like, you know, putting chemicals in the water, turning the amphibians homosexual. I don't know. That said, I have seen like an adult comic of gay frogs. Don't ask me how I know that. I have seen like an actual comic of gay frogs. So it's like, it's a bummer that like in the first two Shrek movies they had a lot of those things that go over your head as a kid, but the later ones are like more friendly in that regard. Yeah. Like oh yeah, they're the same thing. Like Shrek's also the same thing. That's why like it's just like a lot of staying power when it comes to that franchise, because like the kids who watched it become adults as they grow up, and then, you know, the humor still holds up. Uh. Welcome back. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, welcome back to the ads. Welcome back to the ads. Yeah, like that I firmly believe that. I firmly believe like in order to like survive in the animation industry, you gotta be cutesy, but also your humor has to be a little sophisticated. That's what I'm trying to do, chat. That's what I'm trying to do. Actually, that's what I'm trying to do. I am an anime boy on the internet, and I want to be sophisticated and classy, so that, you know, in 5 years from now, when people watch the VOD, they'll be like, "Wow, he knows what he's doing," right? I return with beer. Damn, I want some of that. Classy. No. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. But yeah, we were just talking about like franchises, like Shrek, SpongeBob, Phineas and Ferb. You know, like cutesy characters. You know, animated characters, but their humor seems to hold up as you grow up, right? So. Not like Bacchus Cherry, nice beer. Yeah, no. I was about to make fun of that, but I'm like, yeah, you're right. It's the conditioning, like society is like imposed on me. If you don't drink like those like bitter, like beers, you're like less of a man. I totally resent that. No. Can't be realistically too many. Never had a cherry beer. Bleh. Yeah, no, I'm not. Again, like you drink tomato clam juice. Yeah, no, I'd rather drink tomato clam juice than drink beer. I said it. 10%. The Sam Smith Brewery, not that one. The apricot one I really like. Yeah. No, like if I were to like drink like anything alcoholic, like yeah, I'd rather be something that's like has taste, not drinking urine. Oh, there we go. Here comes my song requests. Gay frogs. Is tomato clam juice a thing? Oh, this one. This one. Alex Jones kind of looks okay now. Like I think he like lost weight, if I recall correctly. Like, I haven't had an apricot one either. Sounds interesting. Yeah, like he likes fruit beer. You just like drinking urine taste, and you signify that by letting us know that you like. yeah. It's a common thorn in my side. I have never met anyone in my community, and even like casual like viewers and lurkers. I have no one supports me on this. That tomato clam juice is nice. I like drinking this. No one. We're also the third largest country on Earth by population landmass. You kind of have to be a big bureaucracy to administer that. Yeah. No, you gotta fund those agencies. What? That's whack.
Ban tomato clam juice.
It's nice. Fruit beer is like a nice middle ground between cider and normal beer. Oh yeah, cider. Like yeah. I haven't had cider though. That's whack. No, it's not. Yeah, the stress of losing your business will do that. Yeah, you lost a lot of weight. I had a pure ale that was good. Ooh. No, that sounds lovely. Pure ale, yeah. This beer talk got me thinking about this song. This song? The Dwarf Roadhouse. It does sound like a song that I'd hear in like a steakhouse off an interstate somewhere. You're just wrong. That's why. No. Oh, thank you to follow, Floating Cube. At some point, yeah, I'll try to like convince you guys that tomato clam juice is like the bomb. You're damn right. Don't support. I can't support tomato clam juice. No. Well, can I interest you if like we mixed clam juice with vodka? That's because that's my favorite alcoholic drink. Yeah, I know it's been a common thing for me recently. The Bloody Caesar. This is my favorite alcoholic drink. Yes. I buy this in cans. Yeah. This is basically the same stuff, but with vodka in it. It's like primo. Forgot the space. Oh! Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, welcome. Yeah. Never had any cider? No, I have not. No, can't recall. Yeah, one port's. Oh, it's coming up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome, Floated Cube. No, I will just straight shoot the vodka. No, it's okay. Yeah, I know. Like you guys are not gonna be convinced in today's stream, so. Where do you find this? In the I think I may have dropped a lot of hints recently that I'm not American. So even though I probably sound like one. Buy me a chicken wrap from my local takeaway and I'll publicly support yours. Which I can do. A little bribery never hurt anyone. Woke up this morning, grabbed myself. Oh, the next song? Or was this? I have never heard of Jeremy Reed. Oh yeah, no, this is something I would hear from like a steakhouse off interstate. Yeah. One of my top 3 songs are coming up. Alright. Every British 14-year-old has drank cider before. How haven't you? Well, one, I'm not British. I mean, we both share the same monarch, but that's pretty much it. Like that's as much as we share, apart from like our tendency to like be overly polite. I'm Canadian. Yeah, I am. Yeah, along with all the other stereotypes of like being Canadian, which is like bad, which is horrible food takes. Man, I want a dirty Russian. Well, no one's stopping you, Valko. Deny yourself no longer. You think? So it says, the moose is loose on the... No, like, the moose is loose on the hoose. I mean, don't even say... Wait, I'm saying his line. I'm actually saying his line. You don't say it as hoose, you say it's house. You Yanks are ruining it. Yeah, I am. I am. For king and country, go buy yourself from Copperberg. Copperberg. What's a Copperberg? Oh, cider. Oh, we do have that. Ooh, this looks nice. Yes. I'll send you some real maple syrup. I know, like our maple syrup. I've been told is inferior compared to Vermont's maple syrup. I've heard of this. I've yet to try Vermont maple syrup, so yeah, probably that's when you're sent over cheap. I ain't got chocolate milk for that. Wait, you put chocolate milk here? Are you making a Bailey's? The moose is loose about the moose. We don't say it like that. It's a fake fucking accent. uh, what I hate the most are post-ironic hipsters. Oh, is this the song? Chief? Copperberg. Hey. Oh, everyone seems to like your recommendation, Luke. Ah, okay. I'll go take a look. I spelled it wrong. Oh. I legitimately can't say anything but accents though. Mine's girl. No. I might ruin the line, so I'm not gonna say it. But I know the reference. My favorite cider is just cider, but that's not how. That's common as Copperberg or somehow. Oh, so it's probably only found in the UK. Got it. Yeah, I don't think I'm not really like for some. Yeah, for someone like me who's like into like the devil's water, like I'm not really in. I never tried cider. Oh. Uh. Actually, you use cold brew coffee. The Russian, the dirty Russian. Yeah, I see. I love GTA references. Yeah, I've never played GTA 5. Funny enough, I've given like a lot of VTubers like play that game. Like I can't help but like know one or two references. But I had a white Russian with the cream replaced with chocolate milk before. It was delicious. I've had Bailey's before, and yes, that was an enjoyable experience. I can see that. Don't stop. Just because I pointed out, but you are sure it's where the street. I don't know. I think I blame the talk of cars. I blame the talk of cars. Cars makes me swear. I think people also agree with this. When you driving in one also makes people swear. So yes, sir. It's a song. You know what? Like, funny enough, like I do drive uh in the night, having like songs like these, like blaring. It's very relaxing. Like I don't know. It's one of the very few pleasures in life, like driving at night in an empty freeway in the city, or in a just hearing this. So uh oh, I thought you were referring to Trevor from the Hips. Oh no, that was it. That was the reference I was making. Like for some reason in America, you can find like pump action shotguns under tables. Um, I did not know that was a thing. I'm not American, so people have to like confirm this. I can't. I didn't know like you can find pump action shotguns in patios and verandas. Um, just you know, working on that makes people swear. That too. Yeah, I know, right? I love driving at night. Yeah. It's one of the few things like Yeah, well, I was talking about this earlier. Like, I only know like Joji from his past life, but oh yeah, you're right. No, what you know what? One of his like his genre, his songs are also like something you would want to like play in your car at night. Let's skip. Oh, I mean, typically I've only seen them kept on gun racks or in cabinet, but sure. No, it was that scene. It was that scene. I'll play it. I'll play it. I'll play it. What was that? Trevor, Canadian GTA 5. Being bullied, because of his Canadian accent. Yeah, after this. I love his music. He directs his video. Yeah, no, he's like, if I recall correctly, like he never really was comfortable playing Filthy Frank, right? Like, like music was his original passion, right? I didn't. I guess. Yeah. But I remember like I remember like seeing maybe like a concert somewhere where he would slip Filthy Frank every once in a while. Yeah, he used to get stress-induced seizures from it. Yeah, no, because like his shtick of him like being the pink guy and like just literally spazzing out in the streets of Tokyo. It's like I was like I kind of slightly I felt a little like concerned for the man because it seems a little too believable. It's been a year since Ikawala. Oh, what is that? She Ikawala. But yeah, no, like his it's a real it's like a whiplash. Like him putting like pushing out these songs and knowing like his past internet identity is like it's quite a whiplash. I'll show you. All right. Yeah. Like he plays the sad boy like music, which I tend to play in my car at night. Yeah. So that's it. Alright, I paused the song request for a moment. Was okay, let me just switch the audio over to Trevor getting bullied because of his Canadian accent.
I'll strip the screw there.
I can't put the cap on.
No, it's a nut, man. You just screw it back on. Hey, what are you doing here, citizen? I said, what are you doing here, citizen?
Nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're clearly a tourist. For our friends from up north, eh? A boot?
Don't even say it.
You don't
like
even
that.
say it like that.
Moose loose, a boot the who's. Hey, what's that? Oh, Jesus.
It's a faint fucking accent.
Get out
You
of
can
here.
hardly
Come on,
tell.
Come on, insurgent, insurgent. We have contact. We have contact.
It's not a boot, it's a boot. It's not his whose, it's hose. It's not, and we say moose. We say it like that. We say it like that. We like moose is moose, yeah. And the A was the A actually. So I do use the A, right? But
You're clearly a tourist. For our friends from up north, eh? A boot?
so the A is spot on. Like Americans like to like tend when they emulate us, they screw up the A. This one's good. This one's he used the A correctly here. A classic moment showing. Yeah, no, I'm telling you right now. Like I am educating you guys on how to talk Canadian. Like this is he's
Don't even say it like that.
There's a moose loose about the who's.
Hey, what's
Oh, Jesus.
It's a fake fucking accent.
I'm checking it.
I can hardly tell.
Come on, insurgent, insurgent. We have contact. We have contact.
Hey, ese.
Hey, ese.
You say amigo?
Where you from, Bato?
It's none of your business.
Huh?
Okay? Hey, it's a slight accent. Hey, so I grew up in Canada, huh? What's a big fucking deal? You fucking racist. No, I'm not. Motherfucker.
You effing racist! Oh my god.
But that will be the post-ironic use of the word cunt, both offensive and at the same time anodyne. Hey, what the fuck?
I find your t-shirt more than a little offensive. If there's one thing I cannot stand, it's post-ironic hipsters.
If you don't like it, you can go back to Canada, dude. Come on, you want a piece of me, huh?
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
that's the reference I was making. Like, are there like pump action shotguns lying under tables in America for some reason? Like, you know, that's what I took home from that video. It's comedic. Probably, yes. This is low effort mocking. Basically, they're vibe checking him. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm aware. The US of A. Yeah. No, like Trevor is actually spot on. Like, because the guy playing him, Stephen Ogg, is Canadian, so he's probably like giving some creative like feedback. But no, he's spot on. Like, like Luke probably like thought, and when he initially heard my voice, he thought that I was American, right? But yes, it is a faint effing accent, and yeah, you know, and you know we're pretty liberal, right? You know, we call out when someone's being racist, and yeah, we're pretty like thin-skinned a little. You know, we take offense in some things, but we keep it to ourselves. So, but yeah, that's that. So he is like being a good brand ambassador to Canada. So, okay. Yeah, a place is simply decorated with at least one. This is like a pump action shotgun. Oh, is this? I think your song request. Fuck yeah. I know, like funny enough, like Leppy was talking about the show in the stream yesterday. Takes 5 minimum. I mean, I think you said you were when you're from your debut stream. Yeah. I have to like point. I had to kind of point it out at some point. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, yeah. So I think I talked about that. I think I'll be having my stream debut anniversary stream on the 4th of April, roughly around that time period, because that's around the time I started like streaming. So, yeah. One of my favorites when Trevor talked the old Hispanic guy and gets swatted with a newspaper. Was it this? Oh no, that's not that.
Just for people like me. Go back home.
What are you doing?
Expressing my God-given right to complain about things I don't like.
Good for you. So tell me, what do you think about the Canadians?
Canadians? The worst. The absolute worst.
Why, oh, why weren't you grounded first?
That's the reason why, like, we're not allowed guns, chat. This is the reason why the Canadian government doesn't allow us to have guns. Because we all have this pent-up nastiness and anger inside, right? that if we were to be given things that can kill, we will kill. uh, uh, in the U.S., bare minimum, you find firearm. Yeah, no, that's why like whenever I'm in the States, I need to watch out for guns because it's not about me getting shot. It's about people getting shot with with me having guns, right? I might pick them up and shoot someone. So not April 1st. No. I know what I'm trying to do there. No, but I debuted on the 4th of April. So there are 3 days a year that can rain from the sky as well. like guns raining from the sky. They're God-given right. Not everywhere is Detroit. I have only been to Detroit. Oh, I've never been to Detroit, even though it's pretty much close to where I live, yeah. Oh, I have a deadline for top secret things I've definitely not told them on the 1st of April. Oh, I think I know what this is, Luke. Yeah. A little shame though. That's yeah. No, yeah. Oh yeah. A lot happening this April. A lot happening this April. Not this one. we kind of are, yeah. Trevor, gosh, Trevor. Nice. I don't even remember the day of when I started streaming. Yeah, no, I think I was talking about this earlier. How like it's kind of nice to like have these like milestones because it's a way to kind of like celebrate with your community, right? Play party games. So I again, like I know a good chunk of you are streamers as well, so I would invite people to like kind of like do that. Just have a day where like you can celebrate with your community. No matter how flimsy the or perceptively flimsy the cause for celebration is. So. Effective strategy. Yeah. I'm realizing I've been to Canada. I have been to Canada before. Enclave within France, Belgium. Eh? Like an embassy? Oh, is this you, Leppy? Oh, it's Morty. I guess like they sound. Are they like a new band? I don't think I've ever heard of them. Not an embassy, no. There's like a little bit of land where a World War One battle took place that Canada technically administrates. Oh, kind of like a graveyard, probably like a battle site. Yeah. Primary fought in the battle. Yeah, I mean like Belgium. Yeah, of course, World War One. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of us like fought there. No, okay. Yeah, I guess like I was a little because the video quality is pretty good, so I thought like it was like I thought it was like a new band. Igawala might be a bit of a jump scare when it comes on. Okay. Making sure not to get jump scared. Dude, this is a song that was used as TikTok. Was it? Well, okay, so I know I have been kind of neglecting my TikTok. That just reminds me. Yeah, I need to shill more my Discord. I keep forgetting to do this. Yeah, it's been a. I'm trying to find a time, guys. Like, yeah, I'll go check it out. I'll go check it out. But that said, though, like, I might get lost in the sauce, like, browsing TikTok. So, I didn't know like this was like a TikTok audio. I remember this song from either Guitar Hero. Ow! Ow! Sheev. Rock Band. Okay, funny enough, I've never played those games. You'd think that yeah, this is perfect, right? I get to like enjoy those games like for the first time. So I forgot to show my Discord last night. yeah, you gotta shill. You gotta shill. In this line of business, you gotta shill. You are your you are the most best English advertiser. So this was in Rock Band. Okay. Yeah, no. Oh, I don't think this is you then. This is not Igawala. sorry. Like the this band, the name of this band is forever etched into me as something that I kind of look for in first-person shooters. I'm not detracting from the music. Their music is like pretty like solid. It's just that whenever I play first-person shooters and I see like a very edgy name, it's usually like around this particular like area. AZX 420 369 no scope lover. I'm the thing is like deaths incarnate or forever death or forever suffering. I get a kick out of those names. Like loved playing the drums for this one and would ask my sister to sing it. Yeah, no, I missed out on that. Like I play video games as a social thing nowadays, so yeah, I wish like I kind of like had those peripherals. Or the hell, yes. The Igawala music video is a little bit better, but couldn't find it. Oh, like the audio should be enough then. Always throwing shade at my boys. No, I just have like this humor of like, milking the cringe out of something. Like I remember this one time where like I was playing like a first-person shooter, like an FPS, and I killed someone, and that guy has .com in his name, and I was like, I was like muttering under my breath. I'm like, no one's gonna go check out your website. I'm like, dear Lord, like, I kind of enjoy that though. Like, I do enjoy that time where like everyone has like crazy usernames. I forgot the website's name, but that was pretty on the nose. Like, imagine playing an FPS and your gamer tag has .com in it. It would be nice if Rock Band made a comeback, but the peripherals are so pricey. I'm sure licensing is a nightmare for those games as well. Yeah. No, I'm amazed how like the game came out and not have like licensing issues right out the bat, right? Oh, thank you for hydrate, chef. Hi there. Yeah, welcome. 110%, 10%. Even then, streaming is one of the biggest ways to advertise your games. So I'm not sure their licensing would cover. Oh, is this the when I was like playing Metal Gear, I'm still am playing Metal Gear Solid, by the way. When I was streaming Metal Gear, like a week ago, I was inundated with the amount of like legalese from Konami. Again, I think I'm a little too like you know low level, right? I'm not big in viewership and numbers like the other streamers, right? So I think I can still kind of get away with that, but I don't know if I'm kind of breaking the law here with streaming Metal Gear, because I was hit with so much legalese. I'm trying to like start up the game, so I'm a little like Japan is big on especially did. No. Luke knows this. Yeah, he like one of the things we'd always talk about was like how Nintendo is like on a crusade to like deplatform content creators when they play their games. So I was like, in a way, I'm kind of glad like I didn't grow up with Nintendo. So this it? Is he just saying gibberish here? Oh, it's not English. Okay, sorry. I thought. Oh, what language is he saying? Um, or are you saying it's not English and it's actually gibberish? Because I don't think that's a language I recognize. Um, you can't mutter their name. Oh yeah, Nintendo's hit list. Yeah. Spell it. No, that's the right. Yep, you got it right. You can't. I heard como. You can't mutter their name without getting a cease and desist. Yeah. So I'd say this sounds like he's a scat. Wow. Yeah, no. I feel like I'm in someone's Discord server listening to this song. Sheep Palpatine, OG. I feel like I'm in Discord server with some guy. I think that's enough description for you. By the way, yeah, like oh man. There are a lot of Wii and Switch games that will be fun to stream, but I like streaming and I want to potentially tisk my account. Yeah, I don't know. I think risk your account. Yeah, I mean Luke's been doing it, and he has been doing this repeated like habitual behavior of skirting the law. So I think like he'll be your next best resource to try to like. Need to know the concept of the song to understand it. Oh, the music video. Yeah. Yeah. Well, maybe like at some point.
JP mod check.
Oh. Oh, oh, look good. Oh, so this is a whole shtick about him being drunk. Yep. Okay. Oh my god, this guy's like, I'm not. I'm not that bad of a drunk. I'm not that bad of a drunk. Or Metallicalypse? Yeah, I've never seen this Slick show, so I think in regards to DS games, they sort of don't give more Wii, no clue, Switch. As long as you're not modding and then telling others how to mod, you should be good. Yeah, as long as you're actively like trying to earn their like ire, you should be okay. The left lunchables in the microwave. Take that in German. Oh. Oh, oh, they're using like instruments to like do the censorship. Oh, I thought I missed a lot. I missed a lot not seeing this show. Yeah, they're still. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's Servo. I'm alive. I'm alive. I like when I play Switch games. I have them completely vanilla. My Switch is unmodded, and I direct capture card. I had issues. Yeah, and I'm glad like the capture card's working for you. I know Striker. Like he knows his thing. He knows his thing. Like if I had like a hardware issue or something, I'd go to him. Oh, sir, pilot your request is tried it 3 times at work. Oh, was it not working? Okay. If it didn't, I would hunt Striker down, personally complain that he gave me bad info. And funny enough, I kind of know. Well, that's on brand with me. I tend to like have an idea where people are. Especially you, Luke. Yeah. um, my Twitch chat broke at work. Uh, Stuart, know my docs a little, a little. You're not. No one's safe for me. I'm a security guard. I look at cameras all day. So. Oh, yeah. Were you using the mobile like application? I never. I've given up on the mobile app. I was going to say it's security guard network. Yeah, yeah. I know every single thing. I know single little thing about people. So I'm the CIA, but no, I'm not. I mean, like the CIA, like I think the CIA has way more important things to do than do a Twitch stream. Still can't keep me alive. Well, funny you say that. Yeah, like, you keep like going to like places where like you f us up with in Dokapon. Which, by the way, since knowing that Duck's online, we should like look into that, Servo. I still have the. I don't know if I still have the save file with me, so we should. We should. Yeah, but no. Uh. Oh, I've forgotten. Uh. Did I do any JP? Oh wait, I was supposed to do some. I forgot. I was supposed to do some JP here. Whoopsies. Okay, there we go. New Orleans. No. Why?
뼈,
Yo. You're almost 4 hours in. Just keep yapping at this point. I kind of feel guilty with like Rokurokun here.
new,
You. But that said, though, it's like it's not like it's difficult for me to like just yap on, especially with the song request.
JP mod check.
It's very on brand with crowd learning in the last 10 minutes. Yeah. Do not emulate me. Yeah. Yeah, I know, like, Leppy, you just got that mandolin, right? That's like, I was like, you have like what, a band guitar? That's what they're called. What emulator would I need for Stu? No, emulate me, as in like not a piece of software. Yeah, I like. Sorry, I was talking about the mandolin. Like, yeah, what compels people to like buy stringed instruments?
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm gonna go buy a mandolin for no apparent reason.
배,
Technically got a manditar as well. Oh, you even got two. Okay. They're okay. They're. You know what? Yeah. You can't be using the 3-letter word on me. That immediately invalidates my argument.
자,
My base was a graduation present. Oh, you have a musical instrument as well, Servo? Damn.
파,
As you can see, I am surrounded by creatives. I can only
zu,
kiss the floor of which they stand on. They sound pretty and are fun. Yeah, no, you were playing that in your stream, right? So, I need to pick them back up. Yeah, no. Like, just like, have a little like session here and there, right? Make sure to not get rusty. Mandolin. Oh, so it's just one guitar, one instrument. Got it. It's a manditar. Oh my god, it's this band again. Avenged Sevenfold. Yes, I'm also trying to become a musical instrument. Is mayonnaise a musical instrument? sorry. The phrase musical instrument is so like broken to me now because of that scene. Sorry. I have been funny. I just read that, Sheev. Oh my god, mayonnaise. Yeah. Holy shit. The single cell organisms in play here, chat. 10%. Yeah, no. I wish I'd actually like I wish I knew from the get go how to play one. So. I mean, you should get. Ah, I know your lore. Looking at my Les Paul, I might sell, and I don't know if I can do it. I would say no. Don't sell it unless you need food to survive. Food is important. A little piece of heaven. Oh, I can. Where's that from, Morty? It sounds familiar. I should song request the Avenged Sevenfold song about murder. Oh, that was what you're trying to refer. The thing is, I never really like got into this band, to be honest. Yeah, I can miss a few meals. Well, as a friend, Servo, please don't. Please don't skip a few. Please don't skip those meals. Again, Striker, that's like telling me like to eat more, right? So I'm just cascading that advice over. Yes, it is. I'll start talking about like yeah. I just realized I used to sing that at the top of my lungs at work. A little piece of heaven. Well, request it so I can remember what it was. Okay. We're not debating. We're not debating it, Servo. It's a banger. It's too long, apparently. We're so cooked, Chad. Oh, she. It's Frank Ocean again. I'm assuming it's you here as well. Mod privileges. It's good to be the king, apparently. Yeah, one for the lyric video as well. Got MV some. Oh, I see.
Hugh.
Yeah, I think this is my study music. I'm realizing like how I can kind of focus with Frank Ocean. Not sure what that means for me.
De. P.
They finally give Pikachu's VA a speaking role other than Pikachu. Isn't she like what, 80 years old? I know the voice actress, the seiyuu for Pikachu is like an elderly lady.
Se.
No. This is
Wa. Du.
Ne.
Ne. E.
Yeah, chat.
Mm.
I still know my Japanese.
Ma.
It's melodic and not so stimulated it attracts your attention. Yeah. I'm getting back. I'm going back to that time where everyone played the lo-fi beats girl, right? Lo-fi beats to study to. I am basically not unique. Haven't even played my favorite song yet. Oh, okay, probably like somewhere down the line. So I played piano music one time. Oh, so you know how to play the piano, Servo? Easy listening, if you will. Yeah, easy listening to learn JP with. Instead of studying, he created a story. Sorry, those sentences are a little disjointed. Like, what? From playing piano music to studying?
Ha.
Oh.
Ko.
Yeah.
Ke.
Oh.
O.
Oh.
Ho.
Ro.
Yo.
Fuck. Sa.
Sa.
My poor keyboard's a desk for random items. my keyboard does need a replacement, to be honest. I played piano music for one time and he created a story about it rather than studying. Oh, that one! Yeah! Yeah. Again, like, I'm not sure if you were there, Servo, when I was playing, like, Stardew Valley, a couple days ago, but I come from a D&D background, wherein, like, I really take role-playing very seriously. So, I've never been a DM, funny enough, but I always wanted to. Sorry, I can't. I'm not sure why I said it like that, but I always wanted to. So, world building is somewhat like fun for me. So, for a moment, I thought this was Stryker. I'm Michael Jackson. My piano yeah. I'm lost. I'm lost. I take roleplay seriously as well. Oh, I know. I bet Stu is a barbarian foot sniffer. Yeah. If Michael Jackson was still among us, would he approve of VTubers? Chat. A fanboy barbarian. What's the? All right, I got caught off guard there because I had the Emperor and another Sith Lord. I don't know actually Revan's like background, to be honest. I know he's from KOTOR, but I never really like got into KOTOR, so. Based on a recent developed surrounding chaos. Yeah. That's yeah. But then again, like his death did spark a bunch of conspiracy theories, though.
Nah.
Me either. I don't study the Nvidia. Yeah. Wait, what are we studying? What are we studying?
She.
Da.
Da. Di. Ki.
Excuse me, chat.
He.
There's.
Tsu. Me. Su. Hu.
That Lord Revan. Oh, that's. Oh, was Darth Sidious around when KOTOR was there? I don't know. I know like Knights of the Old Republic, by virtue of the name, happens way before the prequels, right? So. Oh my god! So my latest favorite song. Oh, there you go. MESS. Okay. Yeah. No, like they're still like releasing new stuff, eh? Yeah. And by the way, I am doing some of my reps, so yeah.
You.
So it's not a total lost cause.
He. Ka. O. Te. Nu.
Time to move on from kana. But it's fun!
Mu.
Love doing my kana exercises.
So. Me.
Go memorize vocabs.
To.
I mean, like, if I can get to
Ta.
That. Yeah.
Mo.
Here we go.
Ku. Do.
Oh, this is the little piece of... Wait. They sing about all of that? Okay,
에,
this I need to like
네,
after I finish
시,
this.
no.
I was going to ask how long we're playing tomorrow. We could probably be the ones sitting at around 5 to 6 hours. Oh, that's not a long. That's not a short like game to play then. Like yeah, I need to like pace myself then. I'm gonna go get some coffee and a lot of like food. Yeah. I mean, if we can finish it in 5 to 6 hours, might as well, right? Guess we'll just complete with just kinda. Yeah. No, it's just this is just for me to like kind of like not get rusty with reading it, right? So. Nice. Wait, wait, Morty, you sing this from the top of your lungs? I don't think you can. I don't think you can do that. Yes. Okay. You can't sing this out loud. It was a factory. Okay. People are gonna make character judgments. Basically, the type to care. I know you're not. Yeah, but you know I will. Well, I just said it, but I mean the music is good. This should be the Outlast series theme. I mean, it's not too late. They're still making games, right? Um, we let them get away just having the song on an album. Like have that one song among the many songs in that album. He is like narrating a story. This is where the necro comes in, eh? At least she gets her revenge. The music video fully animated the tellings of the song. Yeah. uh, for what I've done. Hell no, peace for me. I can hear it. I can hear you, Morty, saying this. I can hear it in my ears. Like Stuart, what other body part can you hear like whatever? My friend didn't know what the song was about despite knowing the lyrics, and it was her favorite Avenged Sevenfold song. She got mad at me. You ruined it. You ruined it, Leppy. It was a nice song to sing. I was oblivious to the lyrics. That was the first pre-chorus where he talks about yeah and yeah. Uh uh It's gotta die. Yeah, baby, don't cry. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear people singing this. Yeah, it's a nice song to sing. I'm not saying it's nice to sing about having fornications of deceased things. it rolls off the tongue melodically. Yeah. So exactly, Servo. I'm not condoning whatever they're singing, but it's melodically like something good, nice to sing. For what? Nothing. Yeah. Oh, so the song is too long. 8 minutes. Jesus Christ. Sorry, this sorry, this reminds me of that video. Let me bring that up. That melody for some reason reminded me of something. I don't know why. No, I don't want chipotle. Chipotle chicken. I think people know this already, but this reminds me of that.
Chipotle honey chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
And yeah, I never really grew up into that whole like goths thing. It's kind of funny how she rejected him before he killed her, but after he died, came back, she's like, why not? I don't know. You tell me. I'm not really like evil. Wait, you guys sing this for 8 minutes? With all the throat shattering like crescendos? Yeah, I can't do that. It's called brain rot. Yeah. She's probably into VTubers, Servo. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay, Avenged Sevenfold probably is like, I shouldn't like be making fun of them too much. But sorry, like this is what reminded me of that melody there.
Intellectual Eric prides himself on being a connoisseur of arts and creativity, from gravestones to ballet.
I think I'm well read. I think I'm well spoken. I think I'm well above average. It is important to me to carry myself in a manner where people are going to say, you know what, he knows what he's doing.
That was it. There was a part in the song that did that. Jesus. You should not be using your throat that much while singing, is what I was told. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's quite damaging. What he's doing there. The MC of the song kills the girl. Oh, hang on. I think we can like, I just saw like the yellow thing pop out. Kills the girl because she laughed. Oh crap! Yeah, that's a little much. Whatever goes, it was to. Yeah, sorry. Where's collection recipes? What that means to Beyonce wavelength. Yeah. But yeah, I just saw. Sorry guys, I just saw like the yellow thing pop out. So I'm gonna go look for someone to raid. I was able to get some reps. I know like that. I'm gonna get another scolding from Brokoro-kun after. So let's go look for someone to raid. Let's see. Yeah. Guard the raid. Belle the rat. Okay. Belle the rat. Is that like his the person's like actual without spaces without spaces? Bella the rat. Okay, he's streaming Lancer Beyond Nebulous Roar, tabletop RPGs. Oh, he's playing with friends. Okay. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Marty. Yeah, I think that's him. That's him. Thank you for the stream. Sir, have a good one. Yeah, everyone. Again, guys, thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, yeah, please stick around for the raid. We are raiding Bella the Rat. He's doing tabletop RPGs. And yeah, tomorrow I'll also be doing a group thing. I'll be playing Halo 3 with Leppy, Striker, and Charlie. Possibly even Revan. Good luck with Rocket Lit. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little I'm gonna get chewed out. But yeah, hopefully you guys are hyped for that. And yeah, as always, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I hope to see you guys in the next one. Hit it.